Bikuduko ebiriwo wadukogere sawa yabuti nga sawa ya juma oba sawa ya kubanga basala abasiramu bali kujja maiso n'okubanga basala ensonga eri kubanga ejja maiso abantu abali wano banji no era bawererana kuba nti bona baidye okuba nti baba mukusanuka okuliwo olunaku lwaleero omugeni omukulu chief guest ne president wa Uganda. Yeah, sorry, and ni Vice President wa Uganda era nga kasira kona ajja kubanga atuuka Vice President wa Uganda bwana batatuuse era tulide kubanga tukuwa ekifanani ku kiki ekiri kujja mu maiso omugeni omukulu gwe tusubira nga bwe comment ni Vice President wa Uganda era nga abantu abava mu biketeze ebyendawulo amagoloza agendawulo we tuli wano ba mufti okuva mu Uganda yona abasinga bungi bali wano ba district card baliwo buli muntu mu kiti kye kuba mufti bwabanga ku mukolo ogwo tuli kumusubira yina akasira kona ajja kuba tatuuka then aba regional cards bona abasinga bungi bali wano mwera kubanga twekuba tulaga mulala ku mulala nga omukolo guno ekikulu kyagwo n'okubanga tusiima yakoze omukolo ogwa shukuru omukolo gwa kusiima era nga alina kubanga yebaza Allah olw'ebyo ebirungi byamutuusizaako nga Dr. Professor Alhaj Lubega era nga bwali kuwulira akasera kona mufti wa Uganda ajja kuba tatuuka kale era nga bwali kuwulira bandi eri kujja kubanga eyaniriza mufti wa Uganda ng'atuuka akasera kona tubenga tujja maiso n'omukolo kakwizeeyo eruyere obenga papande benga kuwa ebifaananyi ebindi ebijja maiso.
Okay, tugira tuddeyo twekipayinge ebifo bye tubaddemu inshallah. Ba district adi be babasooka mu maaso then ba delegates babaddirire mabega. Ba district adi line y'omu maaso yonna ya ba district adi regional assistants bateekwa kuba mu tent eri ey'abagenyi regional assistants to mufti nga bwe muli 10 muteekwa kuba mu tenti eri emabega w'abagenyi abakulu. District adi bebasoka mu maaso then ba delegates mudde mugoberere ba district adi baffe inshallah wa barakallahu fikum.
Okay, omulungi ali ku Baba TV buterevino mfunira mukisa nabanga ndagano ekitibwa edisabirye sebo haji nsimye n'okubanga nkubona. Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Haji abantu banji no nga muboli kuboli bwe tuli bona wano ifa abayidye n'abali wano buli muntu alikwenda kutegera kiki ino kiri tusubire mu shukuru guno mukolo guno iwe kulwo oli gusubira mu ki era enteekateeka eri etya kuba nimwe mbali mu nteekateeka
okusokerera ndi Haji disabirye ate ndiye MP wa Bunya County South Mayuge District n'abanganize chairman ate stese enteekateeka dino shukuru kitegeeza kwebaza olwalero tukungaine Uganda yona eri wano lubuka tugikozeesa nga district nga ku hostinga Busoga sub region tugikozeesa kukyaliramu ayengo mukolo gwa Uganda yona His Eminence the Mufti of Uganda nga kulembera abasiramu bona mu Uganda ali wano Obwekitiibwa President w'eggwanga asuubira okutuuka wano sawa yona nga kye tulowooza mu mukolo muno tusuubira ekintu kirala okwegayita okw'obusiraamu okwegayita gw'abakulembeze okwegayita okwa buli nsonga yona kuba buli kimu kibaako ekikyemereraku buli wobanga oli kwebaza Katonda webaza Katonda ng'olaga abantu nti olina abantu b'owangala nabo. Olwaleero Professor Dr. Lubega Muhamadi chairman w'abasiraamu kati mu Uganda yona Uganda Muslim Supreme Council olwaleero luno tuli wano tirwakuba nti tulina kukungana bukungane tulina okwebaza Katonda olw'ebyo byabisizaamu kuba kana guno omukolo yabita mu kalulu twenda okwebaza Obwekitiibwa President w'eggwanga General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni twenda okwebaza Parliament ya Uganda ekulembera owekitiibwa Right Honorable Lubega alitwala Kadaga. Owekitiibwa Lubega alitwala Kadaga ali kwida wano ate twayenda okwebaza owekitiibwa Vice President wa Uganda ali kwida gano. Kati Parliament ya Uganda ekulemberwa owekitiibwa Right Honorable Anita Among bwe yakubirizibwa ngo olwaleero no tuli kulowooza nti twafuna esente 2.6 billion nga government emaze okudireeta nga supplementary budget okuyambaku okulonda okw'abasiraamu okuva mu gansi mu misigiti okutuuka olwaleero Parliament etakulembe abasiraamu bonka aye ng'erimu amadiini mabitirivu ng'ate buli ku nsonda ya Uganda eri yababaka mu Parliament ya Uganda tuli abasiraamu nga 58 aye okubisa budget ya 2.6 billion mu Parliament eyababaka ebikumi 529 kitegeeza unity kitegeeza support kyenda okwebaza leadership ya Parliament okwebaza owekitiibwa President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni kubanga kino akikola lwakwenda kwongera kunyweza na kugaita busiraamu kwongera kunyweza na kugaita bukulembeze ifo olwaleero okuba wano nga kyamaani akulembeire enteekateekedde omukolo guno ababaka ba Parliament ba Uganda bali kuidagano ba district kaadhi bona mu Uganda bali kuidagano ba regional kaadhi bona bali kuidagano owekitiibwa Right Honorable Anita Among Speaker wa Parliament atalemu omukono olw'okuba nti enteekateeka dino lirina okubaawo olw'okwendeza olw'okuba nti okubaagalala nekisinga kuba kirungi so twenda okubiriza abaka ali kuluya mwide olwaleero tube wano mwide olwaleero tusobole okujaguza mwide olwaleero tuwaye ku n'abagenyi tuwaye ku Professor Lubega atukyaziiza gano nga wano nga mwene maka ekyokubiri nga chairman wa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council ekyokusatu nga dokita kuba dokita adandayo abantu bangi akolere ine iwanga lino so n'olwekyo okusaba abantu mwena nti mwide abakaali yokuluya mwide emere kaaliwo ningi ebyo kyamo bikaaliwo bingi ebyokunwa bingi tukasuubira abagenyi bangi bali kuidagano ba honorable ministers bali kuida ba members ba Parliament bali kuida bangi bali kuidagano so nendo okubebaza kimwebaleni mwebalirala kulwa Katonda n'ensi yange obusogo okwisana n'amaani Uganda tulina kuba walala ng'ate tutambulira walala nga bakulembezemu
tweyanziza ino honorable bali kuba nti okoze kirungi we bali kuba ndikwenda mukasera kano era mbawe omukisa mbenga tuwaganira basheka abende ulo sheke tusanga ino kuba katwali assalamu alaykum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh sheke omukolo gwe tuli ku onna kulwairo omukolo gwa kusima kagaduka kagame kizabtawana tuli kwenda ngo tuwe kiba niki cyoli kubona omukolo gwo onna kulwairo era kikije tuwe tusubire ndasaba
alhamdulillah alamin nendo kwabaza Katonda atuse ku lunaku luno abasiraamu nga bona bakungana bayikirizaganya balonda chairman wa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council General Assembly Alhaj Professor Muhamadi Lubega abantu bavuire mu Uganda yona era tuli kusubira omugeni omukulu president yaifwe okutuuka saawa yona mukolo gwaisanu nti abasiraamu batandise okwira agalala era bali kubona obukulu bw'okwegaita ate n'okuba n'emirembe ndi kubona wano buli muntu wa iddiini yena ali kuwuliraga emirembe ezira ali kutya nti gano bajja kunkola kino kale kyaisanu ino okuba ntuli gano era nsabira buli musiraamu yena yali emirembe era yena asabira omukolo guno gujje bulungi
bawene wova wokobye nti waliwo abakulembeza amadiini agenda olwobene ba reverend bali wano ba father bali wano ab'emidawulo ekintu ekyo kyogera kuki mu unity y'amadiini
ekyo kintu kikulu ino kubanga munsi tubamu nibantu banaifu abamawanga agandi abamadiini agandi ab'endowooza edindi okuba n'emirembe nga tubaagalala tutinga gazira buzibu kintu kikulu ino era nekigaita Uganda kubanga Uganda ti abasiraamu bonka ti abakristaayo bonka ti abasamize bonka buli muntu yena ekitugaita ko bana Uganda kale kikulu ino ntukungaine gano era nsaba Allah tusabira omukolo guno gutambule bulungi
omulungi ali ku Baba TV ndikwenda okubanga nkutegeeza era nti nga bwe tuli abakulembeze ab'ebiti baayitibwa ab'enjawulo bangi no abali wano ba politicians nga boli bonna tuli kwa kumulala tulinayo n'ebibala tabaife mu Katonda bangi no okuva mu madiini agandi bona abaire wano nakyo bona abaire kibuuza honorable abenga atukobera bokulwaibwe kiki kye bali kubona era bali kugeza kuba nti bakulaga nti ekintu ky'okwegayita unity ekintu kikulino era nga obumu n'obusinga kubanga bulwana oba bukola buli kintu buli bwe mubaawalana kiyamba okuba nti musobola okuba nga mutuuka ku buwanguzi bwe mwenda era abasiraamu bageza kuba nga bakikoze kino nga akabonero ak'okulaga obumu era n'amadiini agandi gonna gabeegayiseeko okuba nga onakwairo konagaida kale tulina abakulembeze bangi ab'amadiini agandi boona bali wano kyona tukyebaliza Allah era nga ndakuba nkuwankuwa ab'endawulo obenga boona obalamusaaku era babeba nga bakulamusaku bwenga otegeera kiki ekijja mu maiso era kifaanani kikyoteeka okuba ng'ofuna omukolo guno onako lwaleero buterevu kankwizeeyo bakulage ebifaananyi ebindi n'ebintu biri kutambula ku mukolo gwa leero just parapande
omuzindalo gwange guliwo ogundi beka guli kwida oiso guli Sekasongolo galiwo omwami omukatuliki eyasiiba olunaku lwe mwalonda lwetwalonda Dr. Lubega omukatuliki oyo yaliga yasiiba ebyokulya byali bingi aye yaloba okulya ku lunaku olwo ng'ali kusibirira kubita kwa Dr. Lubega era njamulagayo wa Dr. Lubega njamulekayo aye nga mama honorable Beka give me 1 minute. Honorable Karumi, what is in Luero tomorrow?
Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Mukirize Haja Bakari Kalume, Member General Assembly Luero, atenga tula ku executive ya Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. Neyanza nnyo okubalaba. Mbasaba emmotoka bwe ziva wano zonna zisula Luero. Olunaku olw'enkya tutuuza district Sheikh Ramadan Mulindwa. Njagala kubayita kubajjukiza kuba twabayita dda abantu mwenna abali wano maze okubukinga mugenda okusula ne mahoteli gonna gajja kujjula eruweero njagadde okubajjukiza tituva wano tuli Luweero sebo Sheikh Songolo neyanziza nkoseze dakika kyongambye nedi musanyufu nnyo okulaba nti buli muntu yenna ate bannaluweero bonna bali wano okuva ku mukadde waffe Sherule yonna njirabidde ddala East Buganda eri wano n'olwekyo ekere ku maca egende Luweero tweyanza nnyo
webale ino seeka katwanirize katusima okubaawo kwa Reverend Father Pius Wanyama Reverend Father Pius Wanyama bana tumukubire ku mungalo omusoga tumukubire mungalo Reverend Pius mukwano gwaife mukwano gwa Dr. Lubega yesebo seeka nendo nkobere Reverend Pius nti fa abasiraamu side eno mu interreligious council tumwendeza nkabi amina era tukubire mungalo twegaita naye ni kanisa n'emizikiti Supreme Council ne Lubaga tulwanise emize emibi mu bantu ekenda twakikoleera era tuli basiimu thank you for that atenga seko oli mutuufu yetunakopa emize egy'abanaifu abeeru tituumaleeku olwaduuzi omusaadha yasiba empeta n'embwa omuzungu beka ndi wendisabira nti ku mukolo guno olw'obulungi bwa Lubega n'amasanu g'abantu ndibona ku muganda waife alanze enviiri ali kwetala ino kuno aye ndi musaba nti dino tente ediri eno abasaadha batalanga nviiri dino ndisaba abatesitesi mu creatingawo ku tenti y'abalanze enviiri ke basaadha mwe banaaba eno tituli mwendamu with due respect seeka tumaze n'otegeka ow'amakansu lwanayira yokubitala no bajja kumumwaku thank you kaduyuida oba okayenda enviiri ensibe otaireyo kubita gano bajja kumwa ku nviiri.
inna allaha wa malaikatahu yusalluna ala
nga MP ow'ekitundu iwe kululwo nga MP ow'ekitundu tuli wano mu kitundu kyo ndikwenda tukubire ku kulwo owulira otya okuba nti omukolo guno ogwa dokita okuba nti ayaniriza abantu mu kitundu kyo. How do you feel about it?
Twebaza Katonda amenda gange nizenginia Luke Chobenesco MP wa Ruka North. Kino tukyebaliza Katonda kubanga guno omukolo gwa Katonda atudde nti moto ya Uganda ekoba nti for God and my country. Kale weba for God and my country tegeza kwa Katonda. Ateka mu Uganda twaba ni Inter-Religious Council ekunganya amadini gona abasiramu abakristayo abakatoliki abalokole twantwana kale omuntu afuna ekitunga kino nafuka chairman wana national level of all Muslims in Uganda. Kitegeeza nti this decision is not radio taking that affecting amadini gona. That's a national leader whereby tunomusanukirako ate kindi abantu abasinga wabafunanga ebintu batonda n'abairayo wa Allah abairayo wa Katonda okwebaza atwebaza muganda waife Professor Dr. Lubega
okuba nti yaidukira okwebaza
nti aidinti obuyinza bonabona bwa Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala era ijja okwebaza nebaza abantu bonabona abaluuka n'abantu ababire busoga ni kulia kwa busoga n'abasiramu ababire mu Uganda yona okubida lero Ruka naddala mu Ruka North okuba ntusanukira walla omukolo mugwese gw'ekitiibwa era ndi ntukologera kujja bulungi eno.
Honorable Inesco, iwe abantu abali ku kitundu kyo buno n'omukolo bajja kufuna mu bata kulunga iwe
twedinti ezira bukulu bonabona buba mu kitundu abantu ne batafunamu era nti abasiramu banabogera kino kimaze okujja ku map ti chairman w'abasiramu avaluuka avabukoma era ne banabanga bagaba ekintu kyona kyona ndi ntenda kubangayo okutegeeza nti asikira abantu ate profession abaire n'omuntu ayategeera nti give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar Kaisari mu bya Kaisari n'ebya Katonda mu bya Katonda. Omusaada akoze ebyenkulaakulana bingi ino omusaada abaire akoze ebyamasomero era omusaada yajja mu bya Busiraamu ya raising level ate ajja mu by'essomero kale kitegeeza kumpi ku kintu akikoze ndidinte lukatwidde afuna mu irala.
Okay, tweyanze no Honorable olinayo bakabona nabwenza okuwa abaana luuka abana Uganda yona
abaluka ndi bakwa ntukolera walala twira mu Katonda twidi nti bino bintu bya Katonda bwe tunagemera walala muna ife afuna ekintu tumusanukire era tubenga tumuwanirira okusigala wanga ebifo tukindi nti banja abali kugenda atamu wanira nakola bulungi emirimu niperuka n'abagemere bwenda.
Okay, tweyanze no Honorable webalino webale kwikiriza kubanga ojogere kunife obaire butelevino ku Baba TV live era nga tusimyala kodingo ino bakabona botongera aye twita kubanga tweyongeza
twenga baba mwe balino mulimo gumulikola ndi nti mukola byona abantu babiwulira babitwala TV yakobye radio yakobye mwe balo kulungamya cyalo cyo.
Webalino Honorable omulungi ali ku Baba TV ndi kwenda okwibanga ndiramu kubanga mukwebaza akoba ndi chokola kyamanino okubanga oli ku Baba TV era nga oli live tuli live luuka ku sawa ya butinga tuli mu mukolo ogwa shukuru ngomukolo guno gwa shukuru ngabe komenti eyakatwegetaku Dr. Professor Lubega Muhamadi alikwebaza Allah tabaraka wa ta'ala olwokubanga amusobozesa era yamukirizisa okubanga alondebwa ku bwa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council chairperson sawa twetu kwogera ni chairman oba ni chairperson wa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council natwala abasiramu bona mu Uganda n'ensonga lwaki tulwana tulikwebaza era nga bwenkobi nti abakolo bangi ino abaidye onda kwero era nga tuli kusubira vice president nga omugeni omukulu akasera kona aida kubatatuka naye nga ba MPs bangi bawenzeewo era balata mu Katonda okuva mu Uganda Supreme Council bona bali wano era nga tuli kusubira mufti wa Uganda okubanga atogetaku esawa yonona n'abantu bangi ino Katukiro wabusoka yena aliwo yatemeera era akasera kona ina tuli kubanga tukuwa abeeko kyakukoba otava ku Baba TV bingi ino bikenda katukulage ebende papande kakutambuze mu tubenga kakulaga ebindi ebiri ku kitonde kino.
wosale mwana nabago nafuna bulamu bweya bwamala banange nasomaku abasaire emwe bazakatolo
tuli wano obutere bino Mariam aliwo ndi kusaba abe ku chatwa hono otu ensi yono na yasi ogwogera ko kinga honorable wife omulonje mama
yanziza assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh tuli wano okwebaza Katonda nze wano waka Professor Lubega eyalondebwa okuba chairperson Uganda Muslim Supreme Council mwani naze ate baba wange so okutwako okusima obusima abantu okwiddamu bungi ezira kindi kyensobola kwongerezaako
tweyanze ng'otambire ni meya waife ow'ekibuga Idinda meya omukolo ogubona otya era omukolo ogusuubira ku kinga meya w'abantu
ndi musanufu okuba nti ku mukolo guno ndiku ngero omugeni okwebaza Katonda ku lwakatuukiro waife olw'ekitiibwa kye yatuukamu ndi musanufu era nsuubira okuba nti omukolo gyatambula bulungi because olw'obungi obw'abantu kirega bulage nti ekiri wano Katonda akikiriza
neyazano butere bwino omulungi Alpaba TV oyo abaire nfunye omukisa nayogerako ni honorable Naigega Mariam n'abanga ayogerako era ni meya w'ekibuga Idinda batyo ngibona baliko nti omukolo bagusuubira okuba ogw'endawulo eno okuba omuntu mungi ino ekifo kidwire buli wantu waidwire abantu bangi ino ngo twogere bona twende okuba nga tubasiima era twabebaza iwali eruirweyo nja kuba nkuwa mulala ku buli muntu ajja okuba tatuuka benga nkuwa oyo noono olenoole otegeere kiki ekijja mu maiso abantu bakali bangi tukajja maiso otava ku Baba TV tukajja maiso
alimu Minister waife owa protocol
His Eminence Mufti
Chief Guest
atuuka
Professor
era bandi
abasumba bakatuuka ndisaba busabe basabe mundikirize nga mufti ali kuingira n'omugeni omukulu oyo nondemu buli district azoteme mutenti muno okumwaniriza regional assistant to the mufti mujakulemberwamu naibu mufti asooka just to receive his eminence ne katukyaza wano mbasaba mwesotingemu kale ba decorators muide enuma eno mutoleyo regional assistance to the mufti Baker give me a minute regional assistance to the mufti ba district abali muno bw'abali member wa assembly tosituka ndi member wa executive tosituka kubanga we executive ojja kusituka nga mufti atuuse wa Sekasongoro katwanirize vice chairperson wa organizing committee ow'ekitiibwa Nantale na Saabu ali kutuuka ate nga twongere mu speed basajja bakulu banyabo ni basabo mbasaba tuomerere ku katwemerere ladies and gentlemen basabo we receive katwenereze Sekasongoro bandisimbe line kuno babe kuno ku line batajja kibinja kuno ba mufti mutajja kibinja mwemerere awo disikadi weruka niwo osemba yawo aha mwida kwemera ku line oku luyira lonka aha good abakyala abaiseigaga emizira abasoga emizira abaisenanga emizira abana Uganda emizira baboko basigale awo babe ku sayidi endala eyo ab'esayidi eno bafunemu.
Excuse me. Wano.
Tuli kuwulira mizira abana Uganda.
Awo seka. Awo. Oba wano ojo mu receiving.
Mukube engalo. Neighbor abatali kubangalo mukuba oluyi.
Kubanga no kapeteri ku
abama kamera mukendereku wobona isimu omuntu asemberawo omuntu gwali kuba ekifaananyi nga isimu lya bbeeyi rayisi.
Takbir!
Emizira
Takbir!
ndikulengera omugole ndalengera regional card. Aha, owekitiibwa Dr. Professor Kisambira Muhamadi Lubega Luwangula. Aha. Bananga abamasimu mukendereku ladies and gentlemen, mukendereku muveeyo, mukendereku eri aba photographe betwapangisa. Kale mufuti wuyo ali kutuuka.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
Uganda Sekasongoro. Uganda yona eweireyo. His Eminence Mufti wa Uganda.
Masha Allah, takbir!
Atuse.
Takbir! Takbir!
Aha, kajambo mukairemo.
His Eminence is waving to the congregation.
His Eminence atuse.
We are receiving him at the gathering.
Ali kugema mbuli. Mukasera kano Mufti wa Uganda atuse olibona ali kujja bwalamusa kuba the district takers ba regional card. His Eminence ali kutambula atyo mpolampola era bwajja bwalamusa kumulala bona kujja bwalamusa ku ababitamu abalamusa ku mpolampola mulala era eruyere ne Sheikh Abedi Kamlegeya yena uyo atuse. Aha, era yena omulangira ali kutambula yena mpolampola ngali kujja yena ngali kubegetako mpola eno era abakulu n'abakulu bangi no abangi yongereko nga buli kuwulira Supreme Council Secretary General akati timu yona we timu yona okuva mu Uganda Council yona etuse nga buli kibona nga tulibona bona abeti byenjawulo bona bayite bona batuse ebikolowo abantu mu bikolowo byaibwe bantu babitibwa bona baweireyo nga abali wano olunaku lwaleero buli muntu omukitibwa kye nga baidi okubanga babawo omukolo gwa shukuru ogw'okusiima ogukolebwa Dr. Muhamadi Lubega era nga ndigenda okubanga nza buli muntu yenna nga bwoli kubona ekiriwano abantu baweereyo bangi ino era nga bali kukwatira kyonka kwenda okubanga nkutegeeza nti delegation ebaire nnene ino nga bwoli bane delegation eweereyo yonna okuva mu Uganda Muslim Council nga bonna nabalye okubaawo mu lunaku luno nga bageyo gayita ku mukolo ogw'okusiimira ku chairperson wa Uganda Muslim Council ataliwonde nga oyo ni Dr. Muhamadi Lubega era nga aliwo okusaba buti abantu batyaime bona era nga n'omugeni omukulu atuse tuli kulinda mutwenkayenkano omugeni omukulu bwana batatuuse tutakubanga tutambuza omukolo tuje bulungi aye nga wetwogera sawa ya buti abakolowo abawezeewo bangi no nakobye nti omukolo guno gwa kusiima gwagweta shukuru omukolo gwa shukuru mu Isiraamu n'okusiima okwebaza Allah tabaraka wa taala olwetwo sawa ya buti ndikwenda okubanga ati omugeni omukulu atuuse omugeni omukulu atuuse Vice President
Prime Minister Mama Kadaga atenga Minister West Africa atuse. Aha.
First Deputy Prime Minister atuuse. Mama Kadaga ali ku mukolo guno already agutuuseeko. Butere bwino. Butere bwino. Abayise gagandoza baliko essanyu liri wano buli muntu ali mu kusanuka lulwe. Amasano gafuuse amasano. Era red carpet atandise ali kutambula ku red carpet butere bwino. Bw'atambula nga aida bwawubira ku bantu. Bwawubira ku bantu nga bulindo mama bwatera okola butere bwino. Okay. Jakusaba butere bwino mama Kadaga mulimbona yena nga ayituuka bw'atambula mama butere bwino. Okay, teyaziza kale twala Kadaga mama aliwo butere bwino era mufti amwaniriza no mugeni omukulu vice president butere bwino yena atuuka era nga delegation okuva ku Uganda Muslim Council nga bagiire bonabona okuba nga baaniriza vice president. Mufti wa Uganda yena asituke bagiire okwaniriza vice president bwe tuli ku ssaawa ya buti. Lupo. Era ebyo nebiri kujja maiso bwe tuli kwogera ku ssaawa ya buti nga bwe twogera vice president asituke atuuse era nga atambula mpolampola ali ku red carpet already atatuuse ku red carpet okubona nga ssaawa ya buti mama vice president Jessica Alupo ali kutuuka era nga ali kuwanizibwa abantu ab'endawulo okonga n'okuli ne mufti wa Uganda buli butere bwino nga bali kubanga zaawo yatambula mpolampola ne Katikkiro wa Busoga yena n'ababeera omukumu yena aliwo MP yena aliwo ow'ekitundu okuba nga amwaniriza yena aliwo butere bwino era butere bwino butere bwino vice president red carpet ali kutambula nembona atuuse ku mukolo oyoni n'omugeni omukulu ow'olunaku lwaleero mukolo gwe tulimu olunaku lwaleero bona delegation nnene ino okuva Uganda Muslim Council ebiwo vice president yena atuuse nga omugeni omukulu ow'omukolo olunaku lwaleero ku mukolo guno era tujja kuba nga tutandika omukolo mu butongole mu kaseera kano tujja kuba nga tutandika omukolo mu butongole
tujja kuyisa kale band police band nabajja okutukulemberamu mu lwemba.
We stand up for the national anthem, ladies and gentlemen.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
Kale katyameku twena ladies and gentlemen, tutyameku. Can we all resume our seats? Abatyaime bandi getyaime mpola mpola mwetolewo. Abatyaime bandi gebaire automatically tujja kuvaawo kubanga awo gebabaire. Gagati gano ladies and gentlemen tukendere woku abali gagati gano tusembere kumbali abali gano tuveewo twena. Ladies and gentlemen, tutwetolewo mpola mpola gambiri gano gabegeeru aba security n'abansabye era agazira kumala bwire kambasabe tukubira abageni baife abakulu mu ngalo eda Katonda eda Allah bakubira gaigulu n'emizira okwaniriza abageni baife. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting much time, katusabe chairman wa LC1 ow'ekyalo kino aide ayaniriza abageni bano mu kyalo kino. Sekasongoro, where are you? Microphone. Chairman LC1 twanguye ku speed. Mzindalo gubaire aluyawo Sekasongoro egoba guligala idagano chairman idagano wendi ndigano
neyanziza omutesitesi era nga niwo omwanduzi wa programu eno. Abageni omuyidye mwena President wa Uganda, Prime Minister, Mufti wa Uganda, Chairman wa Busiramu, National Chairman, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, abebitiibwa mwena Busoga Kingdom, tujja kusobola kumenya protocol yona okugimalayo olw'ensonga nti nekakasa nti Uganda yona eweireyo. Nja kusiima olw'okwidda kwaimwe ku mukolo guno ogw'okusiima Allah olwa mukulu waife ekyo kye yatuukaku ng'ate teyakituukaku yenka gabula yakituukaku nga ife Abasiraamu abebusoga oba abebisita abebukooma ababeeruuka. Mama Vice President, kino ekyalo kibetebwa misita kyegandibwa mu igombolo ly'ebukooma mu district y'eruuka era kiri mu Luuka North. Tusiime enkola ennungi eya gavumenti eno eyatuwa obuyinza obungi ennyo era nkozesa obuyinza obungi ennyo okwemerera wano okukulinda. Mama tulina obuzibu ng'abeero si wano nti tukola emirimu mingi. Emirimu emingi ejje tukola mu butuufu Allah n'atukuuma kubanga ife tukuuma abantu ng'aye tuzira mundu ng'ate tuzira mwigo ng'aye tetukozesa kirala kyona ayokana wasiima wakuba gavumenti ente yatuwa obuyinza obulungi ennyo olw'okuba tutebenkeiza Uganda eno kubanga eno waife Busoga bakoba ati otendanga ensi okuwooma aye otendanga n'amaga gakola ekiswa. Obukutebenkevu bulungi obuliwo
aye ngero si wano netandikibwako obukulembeze obulungi kubanga era nesobola okukobera ati aduuyi ali wano oba ono mwibi ekitegeeza tulimbwa empunirizi eya gavumenti. Aye mama tulina obuzibu tifabaire si wano mama nga zeemutubonera tufune omutwalo mulala guti okumala mwezi mulambe na ku 30 aye nga tukola emirimu egiswika n'ekyomusana ekikuva mu mutwalo. Mama tusaba gavumenti eno enungi gye twesiimiremu yatuwa eddembe lino omuntu yeyogera kyayenda ate yasitula omutindo gw'abakyala neegweyiza ku mwando. So ensabira mama otuuse amaloboozi gano y'omukulembeze y'eggwanga era nga ndi kutuma nti baba atava ku layini ife tujja kujja mu maiso n'okumukuyegera akalulu olw'okuba nti muntu futuka ali kuba na muntu asobola kumirira mu bigere. So tukawagira gavumenti eno ejje mu maiso tujja kugiyagira paka tusiime enkola ya parisimodo gavumenti gyetairewo nti eyenda okuduna omuntu wa buliddo. Nze mama nkoba nti tujja kugiyagira mujje mu maiso. Gabula mama alina obuzibu bulala nga ife bakyapasani berosi wano tutiyebwanga bwire bukalamu kwinongola bizibu bye tulina byo aye nga nife tulidde ebizibu ebiri mu Uganda kubanga tusiba mu balonzi okuva ku nkyo enduba yagwa omwezi gwako omwaka gwawaako. Mama ngensiimira gavumenti eno nga nkusaba nti ne mukwidako kuno mama nkolere gavumenti kasooka edda kuno nize chairman wa NRM kasooka etandika ate n'abachairman wa LC kasooka ensi eno ebaawo enkole ne ya movement kasooka etandika. Aye mama enkulankola naningi gavumenti eno gyereese emotoka ningi epikipiki ningi. Aye mama nze ntambuza bigere zena kinu mukukolera mu gavumenti ekoze omulimu omulungi gutyo aye nga gazira n'okujja mu irwali tusobola olw'okuba zena nkuliriire emyaka tikasobola kuvuga kagaali. Ngensabira mama gavumenti eno munfunire kuntambula twongereyo amaloboozi gano yensi yona yona tusigale nga Museveni akatugemereire. Mama nina ebigambo bingi aye munamawulire andi bubi aye nibyeneza okutuusa eri gavumenti eno aye kyenkomenkerezaayo mama bw'oirayo ye muzeeyi mukobe twena atwetenga ku State House tusobole okumukobera ebigambo ebiruma abannayuganda okusinga abantu basiiba nabeeyo kubanga bwasiiba nabeeyo tubamanyi ife bizibu bituluma. So bwensabira twena State House tugimanye atulwata ku State House eyo tumukobera ebizibu byaife. Muzeeyi ndikiriza waironsaseeku mama bwe bwatoizeeyo tuka bulungi. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Takibir tukweyanziza ino chairman w'ekyalo kino ndikwenda muyikirize tukole enkola ensoga tukube ku omuzira tidde bamwenda tukozese takibir engeri gye tuli mu shukuru eyaniriza mukaire waife amyuka omukulembeze wa Uganda Her Excellency Jessica Alupo. Takibir mwongeremu ku takibir. Nakasera akalala nenda tukube takibir ey'amaanyi eyaniriza mama waife Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga omwese igaga. Takibir. Takibir. Singa umarwe baire wano wanamba kwa kudumira takibir. Nsaba tukube takibir isatu ngadaniriza His Eminence Mufti wa Uganda Sheikh Shaban Ramadhan Mubajje tukube takbir ya man ya Old Kampala yeni go mujidi. Takbir. Takbir.
Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar walillahi walhamdu.
Okay, bankenti yeni ya Old Kampala. Okay. Mwebale ino mama mukaire waife omugeni omukulu ku mukolo guno gw'okwebaza Katonda olw'okulondebwa okwa Dr. Professor Muhamadi Lubega Kisambira okuba National Chairman owa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council n'akulira olukiiko olwo ni ssentebe waalwo. Tusangaire ino okubona emisita mu district eruuka ne mukaire waife Mama Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga kota mufti wa Uganda His Eminence Yoshabano Ramadhan Mubajje kubaire kubasangaza mu ngeri y'endawulo kota katuukiro wa Busoga ow'ekitiibwa Professor Dr. Joseph Muvawala Mutamba Muganza Nsekere n'omumyukawo ow'ekitiibwa Ahmed Osman Nuru ni tiimu eya Busoga Kingdom mwebale kwida mwebale kwenda Professor Dr. Muhamadi Lubega Kisambira. Tujja kulya biseera bingi tujafuna ab'emayuge mutuwe ettaali mu bufunze namwe mulaba ebiseera bigere ab'amataali awe beteekateekanga nsiima okubaawo kw'ababaka ba paalamenti mwena mu Busoga n'ebitundu ebindi n'abaali ku ababaka ba paalamenti mwebale kwidda ba RDC mwena mwebale kubaawo kota bayisentebe ba di district okutandikira ku mwami Simon Wakaze owa district eruuka. Era nenda okubategeeza nti omukolo guno guli butereevu ku Baba TV kota Baba Radio era omukolo guno guli butereevu ku Salam TV ensi yona eri kubona ebifa eruuka era omukolo guno guli butereevu ku GTV TV eya Uganda Muslim Supreme Council tuli ku butereevu ni ku Radio Birali n'emikutu egindi jona mwebale kuba wala nife.
Inna Allaha wa malaikatahu yusalluna ala nabi ya ayyuhalladhina amanu sallu alayhi wa sallimu tasliman. جاءت لدعوة الأسجل سجدتا تمشي إلي على شاكي بلا قدمي مولاي صلي شيف واستمي ذكر ما أني والعلماء في الكائنات في سمسي في سماء ولد الله الله في الكائنات في سمسي في سماء تالله بنصر فباب الله كدفته ودنفهم دلبهم بسيفات جاره يا مداعي بلم ديره ثم تاره تلك به على الهدى وكل ذري شتاره Baba mfuti tusangaire ni voice tusangaire mama kadaga tikwera vile ni katichiro tusangaire Olwakasera tiro abebiti batusangaire bahanare mwena yinsimye okubabona Ni Harifa Abubakari okuveru chindwere mayuge mwigoloza lyebuka tube kulwa Busoga ndi basangaza Nzene baza Katondo ye yatuwa Muzeyi Museveni amazima yatuwa kiraba yabe Busoga ekyo kimuchidi amazima muzeeyi yakoze emirimu mazaba yagayita abantu yagayita amadini gonagona olwaleero tuli kirala emirembe egyayiwa omukatuliki n'omusiraamu mpalanango aye olwaleero embalinjirira mwisa kirala mama kadaga ndi kukoba ni voice we na ndi kukoba ti Uganda nerimu obuzibu aye nenzenzo okubaidukiza abakyala imwe mwabonabona n'abalema babadoganga abavubuka abo babasambanga olwaleero nimwe ku mwando onalabo yidimwe balotegeka niba ino bona bolinabo ndikwebaza Katonda oyo mwena mwena bagemirembe okuba n'abalema mwafuna eddembe nigabula nze mulengeire yena ali ku ntebe abayuganda atosangaire nebaza muzeeyi yakola emirimu ekisooka tulimya amagira Uganda eno gazira buzibu oluguudo waifere mayuge okuva emajjanja okuyida emusita amazima lwali lubino olwaleero tuzira ndogeire mu lulimi olusoga abantu bano bali kuntwala kankyusemu nemyentabule olw'esaawa nze nijire I never forget Museveni and the armed forces, even to die for a country. Whatever happened, I am obey. Never cry for what you cannot get it, but you trust the God and the beloved the Muhamadi. Barakallahu fikum. Ani guraki ani manduru ani gani yududisi amrusi ani gurul dokiti yaidi baiti amaldiki manduru
buterevu mukasera kano twenda kusaba egrupu evire bombo yona ide yanirize owekitiibwa vice president wa Uganda atenga nayimukaire waife Mufti wa Uganda aliwo ku lw'omukolo gwa National Chairman Professor Dr. Lubega.
اللهم صل وسلم وبارك عليه صلى الله عليه اللهم صل وسلم وبارك عليه صلى الله عليه محمد سيد الكونين وثقلين يا الله والفريقين من الغرب ومن العجم صلى الله على محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم tunakura forwa lero tunarwawonga turujukira tunakura forwa lero tunarwawonga turujukira tunakura forwa lero tunarwawonga uzira mabe mikwano tunakura forwa lero tunarwawonga ulira mazima abe busoga njagalo bugalo banange mupe tumwanirizo no vice president mwabanga tuse tunakura forwa lero tunarwawonga turujukira tunakura forwa lero tunarwawonga yabo mama Jessica Ruponsa nyuso kuraba mama we balo president ye ya turondero musalo mukogo lagura forwa tunarwawonga turujukira lagura forwa ulira yo nakubirya ziyisemba weka beiganga mura yabange waliwe kyame kya professor bango kutekerwa lunakura forwa tunarwawonga turujukira lunakura forwa tunarwawonga sebo muvuti kwebaza wama nakachika kate kolonda amazima nemuleto musajja omukugwe yasoma ebitabo mu muwo bugalo lunakura forwa tunarwawonga turujukira tulujukira lunaku lwafuula leero bulira mazima dokita yali wandabeko sebo taata wubira dokita wubira abantu kyeŋŋamba mu muwenduro lunaku lwafuula leero nga tulujukira lunaku lwafuula leero si dokita bange kyekyokka mwagazi w'abantu oyo amazima ye musajja yasomera ku lubalaza kaakati Allah muwanzeeko lunaku lwafuula leero tunalwa nga tulujukira lunaku lwafuula leero bulira mazima sebo dokita wamma kyenkusaba abantu bano Uganda kikumbe bulungi nnyo gwe nno jjaganyulwa ebbanga erijja lunaku lwafuula leero tunalwa nga tulujukira lunaku lwafuula leero bakazi mbebaza wamma abaali gyono mwebalwa akakiiko mwakatunula ne mutulondera omusajja omuzira lunaku olwaleero tunalwa nga tulujukira lunaku lwaffe olwaleero kale abeewo abanga abeewo dokita abeewo dokita abeewo dokita abeewo wangu wabange dokita abeewo dokita abeewo bulira amazima abeebusoga njagala emizira bulira amazima bakazi mwebale wamma bulira amazima dokita nkusaba owange osituke dokita sembera owubira abantu bano gwa amazima yewuuyo omumuwa obugala abangende endulo bulira amazima yo mu byesimbye ate takyasabirwa mama abukoyo oyo gwolaba abange kyeyamani Uganda efuuse ensonga mu olwaleero bulira amazima abeeruweero njagala obugalo abeebukiso wange mwenno omugamba ki ebiyasi gwe nno watudde wanna amazima sebawubira abantu musajja omukugwe yasoma wamma ebiyasi mwebala okujja mulungi amazima balakawamu kasibula abange nveewo seba omufuti wange nkuloopera bana abazze wano abantu bebusoga taata bakwagala era bakwagala nnyo gwa amazima mufuti webale gwe owangale tuyimbe mufuti abeewo mufuti abeewo muzeeyi mubajje wakuza akasusu bulira amazima gwokyali muto bakwongera ekisanja bulira amazima tetujjako waffe tukwagala n'okuŋŋaanya abantu amazima taata webaloolesa akantu bamupya ababusoga bagambye osobola kyokyamalako oli musajja mugumu gwe wamma muvudya mpiseeka nsembere taata amazima sabo barakallahu wamma mama kadago hanga wambulako wanga amazima sebo taata barakallahu webala akantu mama kadago wakuwanga asegwe n'amazima kubabe busoga bano bakwagala nnyo gwe wamma ne Uganda yonna ekwagala nnyo maama wamma enyalemeye wangale mama kadago no mama Jessica lupo webala okujja tunula yatulondera omukyalo omuzira pulezidenti wa Uganda mwebaze wamma era n'agamba nti gwasobola otufuga wamma vaisi mufuti agambye obeewo zeyise mambo webale wamma zeyika mulegeyo oyo omundabire olw'obudde nsanyusa obalaba mwebala okujja ekisooka obusiraamu taata obulondeddwako obusiraamu bwegalamu enkano taata amazima ekyokubiri otanyomanyoma oyo omuntu kansembereyo nze nanya amazima oli purofesa eyasoma ebitabo si kyekyokka asobola okujjanjaba n'omuntu bwe busiraamu betwagala babasomako era mufuti nkwebaza nnyo gwa amazima bakabaalaza owange n'obakwata n'otusembeza asabula etaali abange senvule kona taali abeewo ab'amasindi bwebala abeewo sabula abeewo
tumweyanziza webale ino webalira irala ekyo kibiina kya bombo kaduyu doyanirize mufti wa Uganda oyanirize vice president wa Uganda oyanirize mama Kadaga oyanirize ab'ebitiibwa bonabona kozesa eddakiika lye tuyikainya tyenda kunonereza kutola ku muzindalo
إن كنت لا تدري ولا متسأل لما يدري يا الله كان مدرسد أكثر مما تسله العلم يرفع بيت لا عماد له والجهل يتبع العزة وشرفه كما الأحسنات لذات للمرء قاتلة من حيث لم يدري أن سمع في دسمه صلوا على المختار الله طه طه وياز ومن ويتالي كنا مبلا 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 إيطالي مبلا مبلا ماما مبلا 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 علينا يا بسلامو السلام عليكم أبا عمادين يا غاندي موكا ما بيرنا مو أبا سوكا mwena kudhiyu mbwimena bagisu mulembe mulembe mbwimena babama mwena mwide ityenedi mbwimena bateso mwena ibya ibo twaha waya Allah twaha ayi mwebalo kuida mwebalo kuida Ninzi kadu yukwa muliranga Allah twaha Ninzi kadu yukwa muliranga mwebalo kuida Baba mufuti webalo kuida kushukuru Baba Lubega webalo kuida Tibyali byangu twali ku TV Tibyali byangu twaba ku radio Allah ayasalawo atibanange musoga najoku banange cheyamani mumu wobugalo cheyamani mumu wobugalo mumu wobugalo Baba Yidi nise kadui wo mnengere ku kasolo meya ogoi aibana meya wayiwa sente kumukolo gwa ali idole kwa be kalvi idole ge ku aberu yeno oba ko betno yo kadu yu wange gona yiwa ku sente bana ba minisita mwebalo kuida ala nize muteda ba mola rasuluza Mama salamu musumba wona nkule ngaide Mama vice president webalo kuja
webale kadoyo webale
Mama kadaga wena webalo kuida Abantu banji banebuza buli nemba abane wunya ati nani omwana onayemba nachalo chene kwasimuka Maula
Kadoyo gema basere tabwa
idembe
awoni wojira
bona mu Uganda
Kadoyo
bona mu Uganda
webale
de Ramuseveni
Okay obugalo obw'amaanyi obwa Kadoyo tukweyanziza ino Kadoyo mame yo timu yaife y'amataali Profesa Dr. Muhamadi Lubega yayenze kusanusemu oku seeka tuwe message
ndikwenda kwebaza aba timu d'amataali olw'oku entertaininga abageni abakulu mama tusangaire vice president mama Kadaga tusangaire first deputy premier minister wa East Africa your eminence the Mufti of Uganda Professor Kisambira Lubega katuchaza headquarters Uganda Muslim Supreme Council interreligious members by interreligious council bali wano okuva madini agenda uluba baba tusangairo banimwe omukolo guno gutabye kubanga Shamiru gufuuse gwa kitiibwa
yesebo
okuba obutatwala bwire nina ekintu eki kyendikwenda disikaziruuka ono yo eminence disikaziruuka Yakoba bwalibona ku maama alupo tamubonangaku twangwa nti alikwidaluuka yakwadi lwalida nendamulamuse maama Kadaga tosemberanga kuwaali dakiiketi niwe eriiso ly'obusiraamu muno bakoba ti mwebaleetugemerera mwebaleetutembeeta
banange maama waife vice president maama Kadaga tusangaire okubabona mwebale kwida mwebale kwenda luuka tubenda ino sebo mufti his eminence webale kulembera busiraamu Uganda yona wamu niba ino boli nabo maama nize district kazi wa luuka okuva ebulanga paka nansololo kunansololo maama Kadaga iwe luuko jidi kubanga oli musoga aye bwendi district yomunane diri mu Busoga region nize nzira ntambula n'ekanzu ibiri okwomusana n'okwomadi ntambula n'ekanzu ibiri wensabira maama wange vice president muningemu munfunire entambula neyanziza ino ebyo nebyange.
Okay, tukoyanziza ino district card owa district ene yeruuka
Shamir
tulijako obudakiika butono
1 minute. Judge mu Court of Appeal owekitiibwa Amza Kibedi tulinayo ku mukono guno. Tulina Director mu DFCU Amza Mbago mu judge tulinayo ku mukono guno. Ni Regional Amira Hajat Abdallah Sara Abdallah Chobe akulembera abakyala tayinza kuba ku mukolo guno akulembera abakyala mu Busoga muno tayinza aba ku mukolo guno nitamwandula eri Her Excellency the Vice President Mama Kadaga and His Eminence the Mufti mwena tusangere okubabona. Karon Shamir.
Okay, nkoyanziza Seeka
Sadat
isentebe wa LC yokusatu wegombola lino Idoyete chairman wa district. Chairman Idoyete chairman wa district. Kose dakiika ndala kwanze njira okubona nga tusobola kumweta mu bwangu.
Neyanziza abasebo abatesitesi ab'omukolo guno nenda okusiima okwidda okw'abagenyi baifwe okusingira maama w'ekitiibwa Vice President wa Uganda niba honorable ministers awala niba honorable MPs nenda okusiima okwidda kwa baba ow'ekitiibwa Supreme Mufti owa Uganda nenda okwaniriza sorry monsonigo mbananga nti amaina ninse ngobi beno nitibakula chairperson we gombola lya bukoma bwembanga timenye protocol ya bwisiramu bulungi monsoniwemu wabula mukisera kino nga akali kuboneka nti instulo wekitiibwa chairperson LC5 owaluuka district ndakusaba mundikirize nanirize bayisentebe aba LC3s betulinabo ku mukolo guno bona babeekuwano just for recognition baba irebe yandwireku aya abekitiibwa abagenyi baife babaire bakali kutuuka basebo mwena mbaniriza mama owekitiibwa nga abagenyi baife bali kuidanga okuboneka nti basobola okuboneka ku maiso go nkoze bubi bali kunkoba ati kyawuvunaanizibwa ba chairperson zibano boli bona abasimbye line n'abakola obusoga ni Uganda okutwaliza wala mu magombola gona olw'ebiseera tubaire n'ebizibu by'okwogera bingi aye ekirungi tubise mu baba chairperson LC5 byona bituusiisa awala niba MPs baifwe ife tutujaba na bigambo bye tujja kwogera wabula buli omu nsaba nti bwenkuwa omuzindaalo olijjako balina niyovuira kyonka nenda okusiima kanso ya Bukoma okuba nti eriwo
mbaye nsaba ekyo tukireke chairman wa district olw'ebiseera
tibayikiriza buli omu okuboneka nti akoba erina baba chairperson LC5 ndisaba oida olamuse ku bantu oidi omukolo ebiseera bwe biba bitono buli kyoyenda otaawe bakitemaku buli kyoyenda baba chairperson LC5 nkwaniriza wabula abo ni bayisentebe aba amagombolola boona mu Uganda.
Babitire bwawale balamuse ku maama wale bati ebiri scientific.
Basebo kyensaba twidamala twiregale tujje tulamuse ku maama w'ekitiibwa Vice President. Baba Chairperson C5. Akazindaalo kaakano. Abataka babukoma mwena mbasiimye. Muyikirize ebigambo byaffe Chairperson C5 abituuseeyo.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence, the Mufti, the Chairperson Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, the Prime Minister of Oba Chabazinga Wabusoga, the cultural leaders of Busoga Kingdom, the Interreligious Council and the entire leadership, Director General of Busoga Consortium for Development and all the leadership of the consortium, the members of parliament, RDCs, district chairpersons present, both Mayuge, Bujiri, and Iganga, the chief administrative officers, the DEC members, Luka district and other districts, honorable district councillors present, the chairperson 0C3 and your respective councils, the media fraternity, security teams, the organizing committee, students, countrymen, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Wakaze Simon, the district chairperson, Luka district. Your Excellency, Luka district has a population of 241,000 people with 7 sub-counties and 5 town councils. I take the honor and pleasure to welcome you to Luka district at the commemoration of the ascension of my brother, Professor Dr. Muhamadi Kisambira Lubega, to the chairmanship of Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. Election to such a high office in the country is no mean achievement, and we are glad the office of the chairman of Uganda Muslim Supreme Council has been bestowed upon Emuluka. How we pray, Your Excellency, that similar honors are bestowed to Baluka in other government offices like permanent secretaries. Your Excellency, we are grateful for the central government financial and technical support which you extend to Luka district every financial year. Without this support, Luka district would not be able to cope because we have a narrow local revenue base. Your Excellency, allow me to highlight a little few achievements among others. Because of financial support from the central government, Luka district has been able to register the following achievements. Construction of Ikumbia Seed Secondary School in Ikumbia sub-county was completed last year and the school is operational. Construction of Uganda Seed Secondary School in Nawampiti sub-county is underway. Upgrade of Kenya Health Center 2 to Health Center 3 is complete. Upgrade of Bulalo Health Center 2 in Ibukoma sub-county, where we are right now, is underway. Facelifting of Waibuga Health Center in Waibuga sub-county under AMCHIP program by constructing a maternity ward block, constructing staff houses, constructing of an incinerator and sanitary facilities, placenta pit and walkways is nearly complete. School facilities grant, SFG, has enabled us to construct classroom blocks in different schools in the district, and we are grateful. Your Excellency, a little few challenges are, despite the above achievements, we have some challenges, and I'm optimistic that with your support, we will go a long way in improving such delivery in Ruka. Your Excellency, construction of a tarmac road from Walugogo in Iganga to Kamuli was launched last year by yourself, by His Excellency, the President, of course. Your Excellency, we are pleading to have the process of construction to be expedited so that transportation of goods and services from Luuka, Kamuli, Iganga, and vice versa is greatly improved. Your Excellency, Luuka district has a road network of about 175.6 kilometers. The annual budget for the district is Uganda shillings 533 million shillings for all the roads in the 7 sub-counties and the 5 town councils. Your Excellency, this budget does not enable us work all the district roads as we would have loved. Your Excellency, we appeal to you for further funding in this regard. Your Excellency, Luuka does not have a district hospital, yet it has a big population, and even the existing facility is in a sorry state. Communication in this regard has been made to the Ministry of Health. Your Excellency, we beg that you extend your benevolent hand in this regard such that Chiunga Health Center 4 is upgraded to district hospital status. Luuka, Your Excellency, Luuka does not have a technical institute or a vocational school. Yet one of your pet topics is skilling of the youth to attain vocational skills. We are appealing to you to help us construct a technical institute in Luuka district because the district has land where both can be constructed. Your Excellency, it had been resolved in earlier meetings that an integrated sugarcane processing factory be constructed in Luuka by the government of Uganda. This project has not yet started, and we are appealing to you to use your good office to expedite this process, as we are very optimistic it will enable our farmers to get worth of their products by exploiting the entire value chain. Your Excellency, by practice, Luuka district is predominantly a sugarcane growing district. And from the sugarcane, there is a non-used resource which is put to proper use, which will greatly help to enhance not only the household income of our farmers, but also their nutrition. Your Excellency, this is the sugarcane tops or leaves. With your assistance, my LC3 team of the 12 are appealing to assist them with at least one motorized silage cutter for each sub-county to help transform these sugarcane leaves into fodders for dairy, beef, and goat's feeds. The document in this manner shall be presented by the Honorable Member of Parliament, as we agreed with the chairpersons. Your Excellency, like I pointed out earlier, Luuka district has 2 constituencies. However, the constituencies of Luuka North and South are too big, and this is hampering service delivery. Your Excellency, we are appealing to you to help us in a bid to create Luuka Central Constituency so as to serve our people better. Your Excellency, we are very appreciative of your gesture of sparing time to come and spend it with us as we celebrate our brother's victory. I wish you a nice stay in Luuka. For God and my country, Wakaze Simon.
Obugalo obw'amaanyi obwa chairman wa district eno.
Mbendeze nkabi Damusengwa. Ibedi mwena mwena. Era mwebale kuida. Mwebale no. Mwebale lala.
Constituency na byuma bya bikado. Kandete chairperson w'olukiiko olutesitesi olw'omukolo guno. Isentebe ow'olukiiko olutesitesi olw'omukolo guno n'ali kwirako okwogera nga ne Haji Honorable Idisa Abirye bwa soko tuso bako.
Yes, neyanziza. Olwembeere bairewo munsaasire obwire tuli kunigiriza nsaba chairpersons benkonyeku abaliwo abasobola okwidda ku wamberi wano ne ba RDC mwidde ku wamberi wano excellency asobola okutubonako chairman Bujiri, chairman Mayuge Bishop era kandide eri muganda ngi iganga ba RDC mwidde nga wamberi wano.
Webale ino sebo chair gwe tubaire naye mu struggle ey'okulwanisa eby'omutyere era maama yabimaze nkwebaza okwongera ku bwa chairman ninze akulira industrial hub ey'ebusoga Jinja Nakabango maama vice president abaana batandise with time ne maama the right honorable Kadaga ne bempe mwida ku kyala yoku mwebale ino mwebale kuida. Congratulations Professor Lubega. I was once your boss. I kabiri you were my boss and the director. Mwebale ino.
Neyanziza Nyabo Mkaire wa Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, together with your entourage, protocol observed. Bande Tamurumba Kasaja Davidson, Nize District Chairperson wa Bujiri Local Government. Ndigano okwegayita ku bana Uganda bonabona mukusanuka olw'obuwanguzi bwe twatuuka ku kifo ekyabwa chairperson wa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. Ndidye n'abaye Bujiri bangi Katonda abawe omukisa.
The Vice President of Uganda, the first Prime Minister, Mama Rebecca Litwala Kadaga, the Mufti, Katwikiro atukumire busogono, Mufti waife, no mugeni mwene kabachaza, atwaniriza kumukoro guno, Dr. Professor Lubega, ninze Bishop Franka Tebagendeka, Chairperson LC5 Mayuge District. Omugeni waife omukulu twenda okusiima n'okwebaza engeri gy'oyenze mu busoga. President tiyakola nsobi okulonda obusoga obwenze tukwaniriza once again. Wali wakava Mayuge nga tuli ku mukolo gwa fundraising ku kanisa ey'Abakatoliki ebukoba Kitiera sub county. Era nekulu no oyize ekiraga nti oyenda obusoga. Twenda okwebaza bwe mutukumye mwatuyamba abasoga nga tuli walala tubasuubiza okwemerera n'okugayita obusoga. Nenda okwebaza abakulu banange mu Mayuge district omugeni omukulu okulopera ti Mayuge mu local government assessment yagema ekifo kya kutaano mu Uganda yona yona. Amaani gali mukolera walala chairperson C5 nga tukolera wali members of parliament mukaire waife third prime minister Nakadama Isanga akoze omulimu gw'amaani okuba nga tukutambuza emirimu. Nenda okwebaza obusoga bwona premier otukumye Katwikiro sebo obusoga kubwiza awalala n'abasiraamu mwena munikirize tubebaze muli basaale ino okukuuma obusoga nga tukali walala. Mwebale ino mwebalire irala.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, and the first Deputy Prime Minister, all invited guests. My name is Musiho Samuel. I'm the Resident District Commissioner of Luuka. I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to Luuka. Feel at home. We are ready for you, and the Luuka people are peaceful people. Here are my colleagues who are also Resident District Commissioners. I would request them to only mention their names and where they are coming from. Thank you very much.
For the grace and glory of the Lord, I am the Deputy RDC Luuka District.
The Vice President, Republic of Uganda, I'm Martin De Thomas, the Resident District Commissioner, Namutumba.
The Vice President and the first Prime Minister. My name's Wandera Sadala, the Resident District Commissioner, Iganga.
Nze Grace Kanuna omulubuka olw'ekisa kya Katonda Deputy RDC wa Busia. Mama kankukobere District Card wa Busia ali gano ne tiimu evire Busia. Mwebale ino kwidda.
Your Excellency, nze Richard Gulme Baliaino, RDC Oweidinda. You are most welcome.
Your Excellency, retired Major Alupo Mutesi, ninze kusoka majidu, RDC Wepalisa. You are most welcome. Mama tusanga ile okubona.
Your Excellency, I take this opportunity to welcome you to Busoga. My name is Kasolo Peter Okocha. Nizo mbanda wa Chavazingo wa Kabi. I am so special. I am the mayor of Jinja City. Your Excellency, abantu abali gano bonabona abasinga bachakalira idinde eyo. Era nizemba kuma. But I want to echo this to you, that amongst all the cities in the country, it is only Jinja City that has been left out on the special programs to do with infrastructure development, majorly the roads. If you can go back in the archives, Jinja City had the first bunch of making the roads in 1953 when we were preparing to host the Queen of England when she was coming to launch the Owen Falls Dam. And since then, we have never had the program to uplift the face of the roads in Jinja City. I will thank the government of Uganda because we have the USMID program, which is funded by the World Bank. But what is given to Jinja City is so minimal, for reason being that when they were making the assessment, they based on the population that sleeps in the city then, which was in a municipality. But Jinja being an industrial town, people were not sleeping in the city. So when they assessed Jinja, was given little funding compared to other cities like Gulu, Mbarara, and those ones. So I want to echo this to the government of Uganda, that the people of Jinja deserve more than what we are given. I welcome you to Busoga. I want to congratulate Maika Tukiro, Wechtiwa, Dr. Professor Lubega, upon this achievement. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Okay, tubeyanziza ino ba chairman, tubakubire ku mbuga longa bayirayo okutyama. Mwebale ino kandete chairman, organizing committee, Honorable Haji Idris Abirye, atuso ubaka.
Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the First Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence, the Mufti of Uganda, Sheikh Ramangani Mubaje, the National Chairman, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, colleagues, members of Parliament, from Busoga and outside, the Katukiro of Busoga, and your deputy, the NRM chairman of Luuka, and your colleagues. I saw Haji Walubi here. We were with him the whole of yesterday and night. The commissioner, Leadership Code Tribunal, the Presidential Advisor on Busoga Affairs, Justice Muzamiru Tibedi, my Lord, the local government leaders, the resident district commissioners, the Church of Uganda, being represented here by so many reverends and the fathers from the Catholic Church, the bishop, Bishop Maka of Elim Churches, all religious leaders, mwikirize nokoleyo abantu bene mukolo guno kubanga n'abatutyamiza wano ba members ba General Assembly Uganda Muslim Supreme Council nabalonda okuva mu kulonda okwo kyova obona tuli wano olwaleero. Takbir!
Allahu Akbar.
Takbir!
La ilaha illallah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar walillahi alhamd.
Ba regional kazi bona mama waife vice president ikiriza kuba busogeno ogitambuyire mwino mama ate era tuyidde nti osigayire kuwebwa bwali nalyonka akuliko okumpya adda kukobera baba kuwerya mutesi ayenga ba regional kazi guno mukolo tugutegekeire ruwuka mu busoga aye mukolo gwa Uganda yona abaluuka mwebale kutwaniriza busoga mwebale kutwaniriza Uganda yona eri wano bolingirira side eno wenzo lowooza nti ezira musiramu asigaire waka ate nga buli ali eno mukulembeze wa busiramu abakulembeze abo busiramu n'abasoboire okutambulako okwida aye okuviira era Arua okuva Yumbe okuva Kisolo okuva yona abakulembeze bali wano. Baba, Your Eminence and Your Excellency, the Vice President, nze nva Mayuge era nkikirirwa abantu wano babiri. Asooka ni district kazi wange we Mayuge Shemawazi Kasacha yemerera ku oyo ni district kazi wange nanteekateeka zeena okunwera bulungi n'okuba nga ntebenkera mu iddiini n'okukola ebirungi. Kyama lero si 5 years amaze okweyandula. Akaseera kano katono kubanga owekitiibwa omugenyi omukulu ayiniga ali kwenda okujja aye Uganda Police etukoze omulimu omulungi eno. Tulina ttiimu protocol evuireyo e Kampala okuyida gano. Twenda okwebaza police band. Afande Muzafaru, afande ziwedde mwena mukulembeera okuyida gano okuteesa mukolo guno ekitiibwa. Bana ife tweyanziza mwebale ino mwebalire irala. Mpira ano nga nze chairman organizing committee. Nali wano n'abaluuka mu kuteekateeka omukolo guno ne ba members ba parliament bona aba Busoga aba Kabondo aka abasiraamu mu parliament kubanga yona ndi deputy chairperson wa Uganda Muslim Parliamentary Caucus. So ndikwenda okubakoba nga mfundika ebigambo byange nti etiimu yange yenkoze nayo omulimo guno omulungi guti eri gano n'abandi bakaali eyo ba members ba parliament ndikujja kubeeta bona babaire ku lukiiko oluteekateeka ayo olw'okubanga bo bali ku program yange ebeeta tibaida kuyida gano aye atali member wa parliament ngo bali ku lukiiko oluteekateeka muide ku bwamberi gano wa buli omu bali boni ali kunoonyanga amagye ge ng'ageeta emberi eno zena gano n'amagye gange ng'owekitiibwa Nantale na Saabu n'abaire deputy wange tidaba wa buzindaalo aye nga eno ni tiimu yetuteeseteese nayo omukolo guno banange mwebale ino mwebalire irala. Professor Lubega, Doctor, watutuma omulimo ni tiimu eno watukoba ekintu kirala nti oyenda mugeni mukulu aide. I want to report to you, Professor, that there you are. Besides you is the chief guest and none other than His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. Wankoba omulimo gw'okubiri nti oli kwenda nkwetere mufti wa Uganda kuba iwe oli mugole. Ikiriza nti omukono gwo gw'otaimeku His Eminence, the Mufti of Uganda, ali gano era ije ni timu ye yona. Professor Wankoba nti oli kwenda abantu bangi ino kubanga tufumbye emmere ningi ekaali yona buli kimu kyona abantu ikiriza olinge muli side yobona yona abantu bayidwire n'abandi bakalemererwa okutyama bali wano ogwo n'omulimu gwatutuma. Professor abantu bano tibayijerwa kubanga walondeebwa kuba national chairman wa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. eri yabaide wano nga wabagema ku mutima, eri yabaide wano nga wabaidanda baku, eri yabaide wano nga ku byenfuna bya bibalina byolini kye wataamu, eri yabaide wano kubo basomekeza ku baana, eri yabaide wano kubanga wasoma nabo, eri yabaide wano kubanga olina emirimu emirungi gy'okoze. So abantu bano ezira motoka ebasombye, ezira motoka bugaali bubasombye batambuiza bigere, especially abaluwuka. Nendo okwebaza abaluwuka nti bamembazi ba parliament abeeruwuka tubaire nabo mu nteekateeka dino. Honorable Kisa Steven bakubalwayo ali out of the country ayagereza obubaka nti abalamuisa mwena abaluwuka. Honorable Esther Mbayo yena azira wano ayagereza obubaka ako byabenda ino kubanga anytime basobola okutuuka gano. Honorable mwenemu Luke inensiko era gwenja n'okusaba ayeta ababaka ba parliament baide wano kubanze mbeeteirere ng'omutesitesi bwe mbaire nabo mu kuteekateeka. Bwe n'abaka emwese wano mu akazindaalo ayeta ababaka ba parliament abatambwire ne baida kuli mulimu abavuire eyumbe abavuire wani mu Busoga yona n'okuva kuluya kwa Busoga. Mwikirize ebigambo byange mbisaleku nga mbeebaza banange bayembazi ba General Assembly Uganda Muzimu Supreme Council mwebale kutuweera Professor Lubega nafuuka chairman omwana omuluwuka omwana ow'Ebusoga omwana wa Uganda banange mwebale eno singa timwali nimwe titwali baire gano yowa eminence the mufti ikiriza nkukobe nti Professor gwe twakuwaire manda mayaka twakuwaire manda mayaka era neyanziza kutuba eyolwaleero mukulembeze waife disikaze weruwuka akobye nti mu kwogera kwe ng'amaliriza okutusaaza akobye nti ndowooza Kampala mukadde tulekere gyeta Kampala mukadde tujyete Kampala mpyaka kubanga eri mu Professor Lubega omuyaka. Ekyo wazaako ebiri kyakukola twenda kubasaba nga tubakoba Professor omulimu gw'olina gw'okugaita abantu abaide gano bona buli omu aikiriza byayenda ate ali ne bayenda ng'omuntu. So ikiriza ogaita abantu kubanga okulondebwa walondebwa mu kifo ekyo kya buvunaanyizibwa because it is a political position is though religious in the other side. It is political in nature because you are elected. So ikiriza okozesa ekifo ekyo nga Professor ogaita obusiramu ogaita abantu ogaita abakulembeze ogaita buli omu yena tusobola okutambula nga twogera ekintu kirala. Bachairpersons beeru C3 abeeruwuka baleeta ekirabo bona mu fraternity yaabwe bakinandulira era sebona kikwe wona abakoyogera obasiima kuku abaka wa parliament bakoze contribution wona abanga oyogera nendo bakoneku mu mbeera dona buli ali gano ali ni kyakoze kubanga n'ataagaireyo kintu ataire mu transport kuba twademye kuba pakira. So ikiriza ndete owekitiibwa mwenemu tininze nalikwese aye ndikwetera mu capacity kuba mpegano oyinza okuba oti yidi aidata kebire ruwuka okundetera ruwuka nako abaluwuka ntuli kuteekateeka nti nze okwidda kuteekerateekera Professor Lubega kuno nzira kuyitaka nzira kunumba aye Professor imwe mukoze gwa kuhostinga but Professor wa Uganda yona ate Uganda ni mayuge mwerinze yenvwa so mwe bayikaikamu ngandeta owekitiibwa Honorable Engineer Inensiko Luke oide wano obeyoku nicho n'obubaka bw'owaayo mwani naife ow'endawulo kubanga ati amiire mu side eri nti maama waife night Salamu Musumba ali gano yena ijje tilwakuba nti oba yayingirire ekibiina kyange kyenikirikizaamu ayi mukwano gwa Professor night Salamu Musumba maama we bali kwida Katonda ayongera okuwa enkabi n'abagenyi bangi bakaali munjira bali kwida obwakyabazinga buwereyo kuba baba katukiro aba wano nze tisobola kukweta tonkeza ke kwandula bwakyabazinga ate nga baba mwene mwalimu mwebale ino mwebale lala.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, First Deputy Prime Minister of Uganda, Mama Rebecca Kadaga, my colleagues, members of Parliament, all national leaders present here today, traditional leaders led by Prime Minister Mukwere Mewange, all religious leaders led by Baba Waife Mufti wa Uganda, LC5 Governor wa Luuka ni baganda bo kuva mu district editorial Luuka omuli wano olwaleero, the national chairperson Uganda Priest Stream Council Dr. Professor Lubega, bala DC mwena mwena omuli wano olunaku lwaleero, bakaawo mbwaine bangi naddala okuva mu bitundu ebyetolere Busoga, NRM chairperson wa Luuka niba ino bonabona nga mugemere district de Donadona edindi, abakozi ba government mwena mwena naddala abeeruuka n'abandi mwena mwena omuli wano leero, n'abatukuumira amagombolo gaife ba chairperson LC3 ni council daimwe aba LC2 ni chairperson aba LC1, kansembye abantu babiri naddala abaluuka mwena mwena omwidde wano okubaawo olunaku lwaleero, mukoze kyamaani ino kubanga guno omukolo tigwandibeere mulungi nga muzirawo mwena mwena n'abagenyi mwena mwena omwidde ku mukolo guno nga tujaguza olwa muganda waife Professor Dr. Lubega Muhamadi Kisambira. Nganka alikweta my colleagues, members of parliament, Your Excellency, the Vice President, allow me say 2 or 3 things, then I invite the rest of my colleagues to come and introduce themselves such that people know they have been part of this function. My chairman, LC5, has represented us in the document we agreed on. I will just summarize that. I know he talked about the roads. Your Excellency, Muzei has always promised every time he comes to Luuka about these roads. Luuka, as we talk today, has about tarmac of maybe a kilometer or less in Bulanga. The President has always promised us we have 3 national roads which pass through Luuka. That's the Iganga, Nakabugu, Kaliro, then Kamuli, Bukova, Kaliro, then Kaliro, Naigobia, Buwenge. Those ones total to about 150 kilometers. I believe this government has been making roads which are longer than that. I pray to you that you can deliver that to His Excellency as a reminder to do that. Because Luuka, we are mainly, as you heard from Chairman speak, people are doing a lot of sugarcane. We have heavy trucks moving on. But after the rainy season, these roads fail. I believe when he does that, even the gospel is preaching about income, household income will improve. Because we have been working hard, although those are some of the challenges we have. The second promise His Excellency made when he came here one time was about the district hospital. It's long overdue. I make it a reminder that please deliver that we can have a district hospital. Lastly, I know in the parliament we have passed and we have agreed to have a sugarcane milling factory in Luuka for the farmers. I'll just give a summary. We are moving on, but it's not yet, the government has not yet given in the budget for that. Your Excellency, I pray that this comes to a reality because it will hold on and give income to the people of Luuka. Other, thank you for coming. Thank you for loving Luuka. Thank you for loving Busoga. Thank you being Mutesi of Busoga. Mufti ndidasembya nga nkwebaza webale ino okuba nti emirundi jona jona oyenda ino Busoga oide Luuka wano bire murundi gwe tubaire wano oida wabaawo. Muganda wange Professor, I congratulate you. Nja kwebaza ekintu kirala nti Professor, you have given to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, to God what belongs to God, and the rest. You are a man of rare character, and I know the Muslim fraternity will enjoy him. He has been in culture and performed so well to the level of being a Deputy Prime Minister. He has been in the social and economic development programs. He has educated. He has touched so many people. I know even at religious level, you have gone to the level of being a national chairperson. I pray to God to continue embracing and blessing you to continue touching the hearts of the people. Because most of the people who are here, they have come because of you. So you need to continue like that. We need God's guidance such that you continue. I'll end my speech by welcoming all members of parliament, and I request you to come and introduce yourself, say a word or to the rest of these people. Muganda wange, onayo bagole, nkulamwisa, webala kwidda okubaawo, webala okundekera ekintu kino, era kansabe nti neyongereyo, webala ino, webala kwikiriza. My member of parliament, mwide mulamuseeko abantu. Nsigaire nga ninze Engineer Chobe Lukwinensko, member of parliament, owaluka north. Abaluka mwebala ino okunenda, tudata mukisa luka nga tujongerayo mu maiso, mwebala irala. As members of parliament come, I know all this has been done because of Mzee Waife, Omugenzi Haj Ruangula. Through you, the Vice President, I would request his lying just next here. We all stand up, those ones who can, for a moment of silence, for his soul to rest in peace. I request, or if not, a moment of silence, and may his, such that we can pray for his soul to rest in eternal peace. Please, a moment of silence for Alhaj Ruangula. May his soul rest in eternal peace.
Your Excellency, Vice President wa Uganda, Right Honorable, Your Eminence, protocol observed, Ninze Muwuma Milton Kalulu, MP wa Kigulu South Iganga, Mwana Muluya luno, kojja tukuyozayoza, twayozayoza, abalonzi, abakola ekyo Katonda be yabitamu, to give us this joy. Bana ife mwebale kulonda. Thank you so much. Alakara noi, mwanyala nabi, asante sana, mwebale okulonda, koja wange, ekitiibwa nekijja mu luggya wano. Mukama bawo mukisa.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, Right Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence the Muft, protocol observed. Amaina ninze Nayigaga Mariam, ombako omukyala wa district ye Namutumba, mwanina professor ow'ensonga ate muganda wa Right Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister. Omwisa Igaga wawu mwebale kwida tusiimye ino.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, First Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence, the Mufti of Uganda, all religious leaders, my colleague honorable members. I am Avako Melissa Naima Gule. I am the woman member of parliament for Yumbe district. I double as General Assembly member, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, representing the people of West Nile. Thank you.
Your Excellency, protocol observed. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Amaina nairobozi nize Kayanga Barda Watongola, ombako wa Kamuli Municipality. Congratulations, Doctor.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, Your Eminence, the Mufti, n'abantu mwena mwena, ninze Taka Agnes Wejuli, umane MP Bugiri. Congratulations, Doctor. Omusoga akoba ati omugweti yerabira waabwe. Oti amanga eyo waidukira.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence the Mufti, all Kingdom leaders in your capacities, Amaina ninze kubeketeria nganchikirira buna ebuvanduba Mayuge mukasera kano ndikwenda kwebaza Professor Lubega, who is an academician, nti olwaleero mutwesegane luuka era tuli ku beketeria erina lyange litegeeza kye tulikola ekyo olwaleero era nga omukungane w'abayise mwebya ndikwenda kuyozayoza abayise igaga ndimwe bale kuleeta nvumuulo eya Dr. Lubega. Assalamu alaikum.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, Right Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence, the Mufti of Uganda, ndikwenda kulwa abasiki bakama bange benkiikirira mu Parliamenti okuyozayoza Dr. Lubega. Yoga, tulina isuubi nti ojja atambuza Obuyisiraamu mu njira entuufu. Abasiki bali gano bangi bamperekeireku okuyida okuyozayoza. Amayina akamba Paulo kulw'ekisa kya Katonda MP wa Busiki e Namutumba.
Right Honorable Vice President, Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence, the Mufti of Uganda, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Amayina gange ninze Rachel Magola, omukiise omukyala owa district eya Bugweri. Era ntambwire n'abagweri bangi balimu omwo baba tukuyozayoza okutuuka ku buwanguzi waafuuka chairman ow'ensi yona yona. Tukwendeza nkabi era tuyidi nti emirimu gyo kyojja kutembeeta abantu bulungi kuba mu Busoga nga Prime Minister otembeeta bulungi. Katonda akuwa enkabi okola omulimu gwo bulungi. Assalamu alaikum. Mwebalindo mwebaliriirana.
Your Excellency the Vice President, muganda ow'ekitiibwa Mutyabule Florence eyandikiriza okulembera ate waasiima waamuwa okuba omuwabuzi wa President ku nsonga dda Busoga ed'obwavu yeena ali awo ayidde okuwayaniibwe. Tweyanzize.
Abakiise banange aba Parliament mwebala ino, mwebala okwidde luuka, mwebala irala niwe mulikolera eggwanga. Ow'ekitiibwa Vice President, VLC 3, they didn't get an opportunity to deliver their communication, including Church of Uganda. They have given it to me. I would request you to accept. I will hand it over to Protocol to pass it over to your office for action. Thank you very much.
Tweyanziza colleagues, members of Parliament, olwakaire mwikirize nga ndi kujja okweta Right Honorable Katuukiro wa Busoga nongera okwikaanya ensonga. Excellency the Vice President, the whole the district card, but the district card doesn't have even a motorcycle, even a bicycle. But I blamed them. I said if you had told her before she came here, she would just have come with just a key. Because it is a commitment by His Excellency the President that every district card in the country must have a vehicle. So I blamed them, but I'm aware you are taking note. I think that has been delivered. And I know what you mean in this country. Mwikirize ndete ow'ekitiibwa. Mwikirize kuba muzindalo guno ngugemye nga chairman organizing committee ndo byogwigiza ba master of ceremony badatu luisano haya ate mukama wange ate muke waife ayatusookayo mu Parliament ate nga munene yali ku cabinet nze mbwe inenga nasobola okuvaala engaito edo edindetera Katuukiro wa Busoga. Ow'ekitiibwa Honorable Kiyingi ikiriza in 1 minute oidondetere Katuukiro wa Busoga kubanga engaito edo olituukana bulungi. Webala ino kuikiriza ate era oli munene buli mu kintu kyonna kyonna mu size oli big ate mubitiibwa waba big ate waba haji so kandikirize ajja kweta Katuukiro atuukaana okweta Katuukiro ayete Katuukiro.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Retired Major Jessica Alupo, Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Right Honorable Kadaga Alitwala, Your Eminence the Mufti of Uganda, Sheikh Ramadan Shaban Mubajje, omugole waife omulungi Alhaj Dr. Professor Muhamadi Lubega, abagenyi abakulu mwena mwena mu biti byaimwe ba MP, all protocols observed. Pampaire omulimo mutono ino aya amaina gange ninza Asumani Kiyingi. Tikani Nabudala, the Deputy Chairperson wa Leadership Code Tribunal. Ayenga abudala bebakola bingemaku kubanga omulimo gwaifwe gwakusansanya mpisa nungi na kulobera abo abakoze emisango egimenya amateeka g'obufuzi oba obukulembeze nkani Leadership Code. Tribunal gyentyamako nga Deputy Chairperson bw'oba oyiziza omusango gwona gwona ogukontana n'amateeka g'obukulembeze Leadership Code, IGG akuleeta eyo ife twakulamula. Omulimu gwange gwenkola saaga eno nali ku member wa Parliament owa Bugabula South, MP wange azirawo aye abe Bugabula South babenda era ni kamuli yona yona erinnumawo chairman waife omulonde. Bino obugambo bubiri bwengenda okuwa chairman waife omulonde. Ndete Deputy Katuukiro. Aya da Qur'ani diribiri denta idda kwinunulayo dadi tegeera baada a'udhu billahi minash shaitani rajim. Aya soka ekoba wa amma ma yanfa'u an-nasu wa yamkuthu fil ard. Eyokubiri ekoba wa anna al-arda yarithuha ibadi as-salihin. Bw'otambulira ku mazima, bw'okola ebirungi, bw'otambulira mu bintu ebirambulukufu, Allah akuwa obuyinza era yakuwangaliza mu bifo by'obaamu. Nkakasa insha Allah nti odda kuwangala kubanga byokoze bingi ate byotusuubiza era byonaakola insha Allah bingi mu Busoga, Luwuka ne Uganda yona yona. Mama Vice President tumwenda ino era n'ensonga lwaki abantu bangi batyo okudda okwaniriza. Right Honorable baawo kubanga niyo itala lya Busoga. Right Honorable Katuukiro eno nisaaga okudda okulamusaako abantu bankobye enkwete.
Neyanziriya ino Chairperson ategekere omukolo guno ogumuli kubona olwati ogusombere abantu bonna bonna mu Busoga ne mu Uganda. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Alupo, mukaire waisu, mama wa Busoga, First Deputy Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Alitwala Rebecca Kadaga, Itowaisu Omubusiramu, His Eminence Sheikh Shaban Ramadan Mubajje, no Deputy wo Sheikh Semambo, Muganda wange asukire ensonga olwahati Chairperson, First Deputy Prime Minister Ombwachabazinga Bob Soga, Professor Dr. Lubega Kisambira, Yoga Sebo. Nze banseire bampaire omulimu mutono ino olwokuba mukama wange aliho. Sebo katuukire wa Busoga, Dr. Joseph Nsekere Muvagala, Baba oizo tumuleku eri Busoga. Sebo tusangaire.
Webale ino mukulu wange. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Alupo, who I call my sister. The Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister of Uganda, Dr. Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga, Your Eminence, the Mufut, abakulembeze beidini obwisilamu Uganda muno mwena tusangaira okubabona mu Busoga wano. Ba Member of Parliament, ndikwenda okubebaza ino for coming. Mutulaza omutima ogw'okwenda Obusoga buno. Mwebale ino, mwebalire irala. Tirowooza nti ba ni Parliament eyenda Obusoga ngeno. Mwebale ino, mwebalire irala. Ndikwenda otwala omukisa guno olwaleero okubaaniriza mu Busoga mwena. Baganda bange Abaisiraamu mwena. Nze mbafaananya empisa enkaali kuba Muisiraamu. Nsangaira okubabona mu Busoga muno mwena. Mwebale ino, mwebalire irala. Baba Kyabazinga Gavulana Diopo wokuna abaaniriza mu Busoga muno, Your Excellency. Nti mutyame entende, muluuka muno, mukyakale, ate musule munesente mudirekemu. Mwebale ino, mwebalire irala. Omulimu gwange ogw'okubiri is to thank you, Your Excellency, the Vice President, and request you to take our regards to the President for gracing this occasion and selecting you to be here on his behalf. Omulimu gwange ogwokusatu n'okwebaza abaorganizer b'omukolo guno. Thank you for the job well done. Awo wendira n'okwebaliza protocol team ya police. Bano bona abali wano basada ba police nga bakulembeirwa omukuluzi wedde munayambala enkofiira Vice President akubone nti oli muto wange. Vice President, that's one of my young brothers in this country, is a commissioner of police. Mama bulrobo nange empapula nga diri kuziwedde oyizanga kubwize. Banange police mwebale ino, mwebalire irala. Omulimu gwange ogundi n'okwebaza abakulembeze mwena LC5 aba LC3 aba LC1 nti banange mwebale kwidda. Ate naenda okwebaza abategesi nti kulu no mwebale kuwa bakama baifaabo kifo kye batyama kuba baterevu. Guno n'omukolo gw'ensooso okubona nga bakama baife batyaime bulungi. Protocol team mwebale ino, mwebalire irala. Omulimu gwange ogundi n'okupledginga total support ku Busiraamu mu Uganda muno obwa Kyabazinga nti banange mwebale kutulondera boyo oyo. Ife tuli ku kyokka mubone nenti amanya atyaimemu. Ayeze oli kumbona engeri y'enkyakala. Ninzaani okuba katuukiro wa chairman w'Abasiraamu mu nsi yonna. Bana munkubire ku mungalo nzira mukisa. Imwe nani kuimwa ina deputy we nga natwala Abasiraamu mu nsi yonna. Banange mwebale ino, mwebale kumpa bukulu. Era nze mwambona nga yoli Kampala natuukaira owa mufuti naida newandiisa ebisigaire tunaabikola mu kyama. Several chairman, we are at your service. Ng'obwakyabazinga bwa Busoga, we are at your service. Ng'ekitongole ky'enkulembera, the National Planning Authority is also at your service. And you know that we will deliver. Ndetidda kujja mu bintu bingi byonna byonna mungane nandule ku bantu bano. Banange ono nikatuukiro mukama wange oweruuka. Munawe bale kunzikiriza kwogera nga tibakwikiriza kwogera. Ni mwami Ruyigo Igulu omukulu w'ekika ky'abayise Igulu wandaza oti ninze. Aye mo mwidi okundeta omukopi. Banange ono ni mukulu wange Osman Nur. Deputy Katuukiro ow'okubiri ayirirole. Bagano mbasoha bati munkubire ku mungalo. Banange bano ni ba minister bayimwe bakama bayimwe mu Busoga banange muwubire ku vice president. Ama twende okwebaza.
Baba Katuukiro tweyanziza ate era obugalo bubaire bwa butono eyo design abantu abeeruuka yebasiima bakuba obugalo butontono. Aye twende okusiima nga muziri mu fraternity nti obwa Katuukiro era owekitiibwa Katuukiro n'obwakyabazinga bwa Busoga bwatuwa eitaka lye tuli kuzimba ku ekitebe ky'obusiraamu mu Idinda. Baba twetukiza obubaka ye baba nti tweyanziza ino. Akaseera kajiire mwikirize etiimu eno evwewo balina emikolo gye benda okukola wano ndete akazindalo kano nkatwaya owa Secretary General Uganda Muslim Supreme Council gasa omuzindalo ogwo gujjeeyo guveeyo gwira bwa mutenti ya wagati ali esaidi eno nga tutusoboire kukwogeraku. Baba Professor Lubega wayesega n'abantu bangi oli mukwano gw'abantu bangi eriyo muzeeyi tova ku main baligano babitirivu yabaye muke project baligano babitirivu yabaye bikunsu buli kikunsu nacho na kirigano iye mwene ni wedi boga ya n'abantu bayibona bona bali wano baba baidye kwaniriza. So mwikirize wekitibwa afande Muzaffaru aliwa afande Muzaffaru protokene enda akola mikolo je mukola memale twanirize abantu bano era obaga kukwa kakisa abantu bano babagala okusalutingira vice president aye basembera ko kumpi gale saluti eno gato mana yali ngalinga mu asana ka promotion ikiriza nkwiriza kazinda alukana.
Nenza Chairman Organizing Committee, Your Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence the Mufti, and the Chairman, Uganda National Muslim Supreme Council. All protocol observed. In the interest of time, Ninze Ziraba Mzalo Muzaffaru Burhan, Assistant Commissioner of Police. Honorable Dianko Zawubi, kuba mukama wange ni commissioner zowedde. So mukama wange yikiriza oido otwegaiteku. Nzira bwendogera ng'otyamye mu ntebe awo. Okoze kakodyo. Your Excellency n'abantu mwena mwena zinjakula ekigambo kirala kyonka kya kukoba tiimu eno kyefaanana ekisigayire y'omukama wange ajja okukiwumbawumba. Your Excellency tiimu eno as a proper disclaimer ti protocol ya police aye tiimu eno jetula protocol team erimu abantu abakolera mu police nganze ni mukama wange ono ni hajisma n'abakyala babiri kumbali ere abasigayireyo ti ba police ba civilian ate ti basiramu bonka mulimu n'abatali basiramu ayenga ekola mirimo gyaife egy'omu Busoga kugiteekateeka gyatambula bulungi titusasulwa twesasula beene aye tudda twakola omulimo ebintu byaife bibenga bivaayo bulungi. N'olw'ensonga eyo
etimu onera kujebaza ti bana bandu omulala obuyire tubuzira aye ndoza nkoze bwa samareyo okubalaga kiche tuli mutuwagere tukola emirimu gyaffe bulungi kubanga ndoza mbona nti abantu batyame bulungi nga zira bali kubitagana mu bantu nga batunda maadhi nga zira bali buli muntu wali ali bulungi buli muntu mulaze awo okutyama ebyo bye tukola pozi ekindi nti tituli bana byabufuzi era titukola mirimu giri mu politics obanira leyo byobufuzi titulidayo tuyinza okuyidanga bakwano bo aye tudanga protocol team kubanga we don't want to be misunderstood tukola mirimu gyaffe gya bwana kyewa mu bantu baife ab'ebusoga tutambule bulungi tube bulungi tubule mu ngeri yokuba nti kino kibitiire kizira kuki nga ate tuli wano. This is a very big resource in terms of handling these social events. Kama nsaba umbe omukulu taba mutono.
Your Excellency the Vice President, Right Honorable Prime Minister, Right Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister, Your Eminence the Muft, the Katikiro of Busoga, and the Deputy Katikiro, all protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen. Ninze Ziwede Abubeka Chito, I'm a Commissioner of Police. Apparently, I'm Commissioner Logistics at Police Headquarters. Basebo ni banyabo, mwebale kuida. Abageni baife abali wano, nwenda bakobera ku abantu bano kye bakola mu ngeri y'endawulo. Abantu bano bakugu, they're experts in handling protocol affairs. Make use of them. Then, these people, honestly, some of them were not at the same rank. Aiban somesa ebyo ukugu ebya iwe. Ole ya kukoba Mazim Special Branch emyaka abiri. Ole ya kukoba mba irenkola omulimu ogufanana guti okumala emyaka abiri. That means they are expert and knowledgeable at different levels. Ekyokubiri, abantu bano, they are all unique in a different way. Abantu bano benda obusoga. Ate abantu bano bayenda amadini. Abakyala bale mu bana bwe bavaire. Abaami bano benze kuvaala bati. Aye zena mu ngeri y'endawulo nayinza okubeebaza timutuswaza. Buli mukolo gwe mubaaku mwakola omulimu omulungi. Basebo ni banyabo. Ndibasaba abantu bano mbakozese ku bulungi bw'obusoga. Bwe tube emmandu eyo bankoba nti emikolo gy'obusoga oli gisuulirira ino. Kuno tuli kwenda luuka. Dr. Lubega, isimono ne yandeese ku luno. Sebo, Vice President we bali kudakyalira. Abantu bano wena bo bubenze basobola okukolera omulimu era nsaba tubakozese emirimu emirungi. Mwebale ino, mwebalirera.
Sebo isukayo tuyanziza hunalo akazino katakakwirize olwakafuna akobwire.
Moida kutosoniwa, Your Excellency, the Vice President, protocol tetambwire bulungi eno timu protocol aye oda tusasira nife abaana bo atera oidye mu baana bo ebijiro obubi oda tusoniwa kubanga batabani bo babagano bakobati haji mama yalubana nakutwogeraku ate nga twidye kolera bwerere. Professor ne yankobye mbalete mu bantu professor be yankobye okuleeta n'abeera bona sebo etimu yaife nga organizing committee twabalese. Akaseera bwe kajire muikirize ndete regional kadhi ayete secretary general atambuze protocol ye side eyo kuba kuno tienda kumena protocol ena akoba nti ndete omuntu owundi ate regional kadhi nga natuteeka mu region yeno na nasobola ani okutwandulira etimu ye yena yazana nayo omupiira mu busoga n'okuswika busoga naidiba OB ni ba OG bakola nabo mulimo guno sebo ekitibwa regional kadhi webale.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah wassalatu wassalamu ala rasulillah. Your Excellency,
the Vice President of Uganda, Lieutenant Major Jessica Lupo, the First Deputy Prime Minister, Mama Waife, Aitwala Kadaga, Your Eminence the Mufti of Uganda, ni Deputy wo Seka Mukulu, Sheikh Ubaidi Kamlegeya, Protocol Munsasire njirekerezaawo olw'okusinzira ku bwire. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Nga bwe mpabwerwamu kandete mukaire wange Secretary General atwetere ba Mufti Assistants ni ba District Kadhi abaliwo olwaleero.
Bismillah wa salatu wa salamu ala rasulillah wa baadi. Mukama waffe sebo, Mukama waffe nyabo chief guest, His Excellency the President, ably represented by the Vice President, retired Major Jessica Lupo, Your Eminence the Mufti of Uganda, Sheikh Shaban Ramadan Mubaje, First Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Chairman, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, Dr. Professor Muhamadi Chisambira Lubega, Deputy Chairman, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, the executive members of Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, the members of Majlis Ulama, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, members of General Assembly, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, regional assistants to His Eminence the Mufti of Uganda, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, the district Kadhis, Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. At this time I request you come, the district Kadhis and the assistants to Mufti. You come here. The county sheikhs all over Uganda here. The management committee of Uganda Muslim Supreme Council should also come. Imams and staff of Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, Hajis and Hajats. Then also the protocol of Busoga Kingdom headed by Honorable Katikiro of Busoga, Honorable Joseph Mvawala, your deputies, the princes and the princesses, all administrative structure of Busoga Kingdom recognized. Then the government of Uganda, we have recognized the members of parliament, local governments, and all NRM mobilizers, not forgetting the organizing committee, the organizing team for this structure, for this organization. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. You'll allow me, I use a few minutes to introduce the regional assistants to Mufti. Each regional assistant to Mufti will mention the district Kadhis with him here and they will leave just in a minute. Let us take as little time as possible. Let me begin with the Nanyinimu of Busoga Muslim region, Dr. Muhammad Bowa, please.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm Dr. Hussein Muhammad Bowa, the Mufti assistant in the Busoga Muslim region. I have 8 regions. Sheikh Basoga Ismail, the district Kadhi of Jinja.
Assalamu alaikum.
Ismail Cheyune, district Kadhi Ruoka.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Sheikh Ismail Swabir, district Kadhi Kamuli.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Muadhi Kasacha, District Kadhi Mayuge.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Sheikh Adam Mosoga, District Kadhi Bujiri.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Sheikh Adinani Sabirie, District Kadhi Kaliru.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
District Kadhi Isa Luganda, District Kadhi Namayingo.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
District Kadhi Iganga, Sheikh Snani Mwanika.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you. That is the Busoga Muslim region. Now, the next is the West Buganda Muslim region. Your name, Sheikh, and then also you introduce the district cadres within your region.
By name, Juma Mawejo Kabanda, Regional Assistant, the Mufti West Uganda Muslim region. I have 10 district cadres. The first one, I was Semakade, district cadre, Komansimbi.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Baraka Center, district cadre from Liantonde.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Bashiru Mruenda, this card from Mitiana.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Sensuku, this card, Bashir's, this card from Mitiana. Mubende.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Chiruta. We have Chiruta from Masaka. We welcome. Ismail Chibule from Ulwengo.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Sheikh Muhammad Kabiye from Greater Mpiji.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Sheikh Rakai District. Sheikh Sulaiman Liyenda.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Semakula Saib from Zimbabwe Discal.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Mujja kunzikiriza kuba abasajja bano bavudde wala bamanyike nti bazze ku mukolo gwa chairman, that is accountability. Sebo chairman badisikazi bonna weebali, regional kazi wa West Buganda vayo, then tulina regional kazi wa East Buganda kaji amentioninga abantu be, just bamentioninge bategere nti weebali baveewo.
Sheikh Mustafa Khamis Rule, Regional Kazi, East Buganda, Muslim region. I'm starting with the district Kazi of Kayunga, Dr. Sheikh Haruna Bukenya.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. District Kadhi Buyikwe, Sadat Mustafa Badola.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. District Kadhi Wakiso Muslim District, Sheikh Elias Chigozi Nkanji.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Regional Secretary, East Buganda.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sheikh Faruku Sengendo, Deputy District Kadhi Entebbe.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sheikh Shaziri Numala, District Kadhi Mukono.
Webale regional kazi East Buganda, regional kazi Eastern.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Your Excellency Ahmad Hamid Wandege is my name. I supervise 38 government districts, 14 Muslim districts. District Kazi is Eastern, step forward. Your name and district. Name, district.
Sheikh Toha Sowedi Nabundesi, Bududa district.
Isa Sulaiman Setimba, District Kazi Shibuku.
Abdul Karim Aus Mujumbi, District Kazi Palisa.
Jamil Juma Obandio, District Kazi Busia.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Kidandara Muzammil Hassan is my name. This Kadhi Budaka.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Mukama Shuaibu Kiemba, Diswikazi Butareja.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sheikh Abdullah Sabila, Diswikadi Sabei. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Abdul Hakim Nasr Mugu, Diswikazi Sironko.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Isa Ahmed Yusuf Masaba, District Qadi Bugisu. I have been requested by protocol because of time, by show of hand, the regional Kazi, West Nile and your team, please just raise a hand and say salam. Because of time. West Nile, sorry. Yes, yes, that's it. Yes. Okay.
Yes, Your Excellency, the Vice President, retired Major Jessica Lupo, Your Eminence the Mufti, First Deputy Prime Minister, Sheikh Mahdi Mahmoud, the Regional Qadi, West Nile Muslim District, and my team are available. Thank you. We have Abu Jafar, that's the District Qadi for Arua, covering 5 more districts, and we also have Sheikh Abdul Karim, also covering about 3 districts. They are all available from NEPI. Thank you.
Then Kampala Muslim District.
Your Excellency, my name Sheikh Hamid Serwadda Busungu, Regional Assistant Mufti for Kampala Muslim Region. I have 4 Muslim districts. This one is Sheikh Zaki Burhan Serunjoji for Nakawa Muslim District. Sheikh Jamilu Ntambi for Lubega Muslim District. The third one is Sheikh Badru Muwonge for Kawempe Muslim District. The last one is Sheikh Galwange is not there. He apologized.
From northern Uganda, Regional Qadi Sheikh Aliri.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I am by the name Sheikh Musa Khalil. I'm the Regional Assistant to Mufti Northern Region, having 19 districts, 2 capital cities, 2 cities, and 4 Muslim districts. Beside me is the District Qadi, actually Muslim district. Next is named Sheikh Ismail Muzambil Mandela. Next is Sheikh Omar Muhammad Kayadi Kitgum Lamua Muslim District. Third is Sheikh Isaka Salim Nangoye, District Qadi, Lao Muslim District. Sheikh Shaban Sanyu, the Qadi of Apache, is not feeling well. Send his apologies. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sheikh Aliri. Now I have advisor and the outgoing regional Qadi of Bunyoro Tolo. He will say salam as regional Qadi. The incoming regional Qadi, Bunyoro Tolo, introduces his team.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm Sheikh Abdul Hakim Juma Chiralira, the member of Majlis Shura and the advisor to the Mufti of Uganda. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm Sheikh Ghalib Talib Hussein, regional assistant to the Mufti Bunyoro Toro Muslim region. We have 10 Muslim districts in Bunyoro Toro Muslim region. We have the district Qadi of Kasese, Sheikh Baluku Siddiq. We have the district Qadi of Bundibujo, Sheikh Ashraf Kibwana. We have the district Qadi of Kriandongo, Sheikh Boy Musa. We have the district Qadi of Masindi.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
The district Qadi of Kamwenge.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi.
We have the district Qadi of Kagadi, Muhammad Singoma. No.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
We have the district Kadi of Kakumiro, Nabandi.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm the district Kadi for the Prime Minister of Uganda, Honorable Robina Nabanja. Thank you very much. Sheikh Rajab Cheyune, Kakumiro.
We have the regional secretary, Muhammad Amani.
My name is Sulaiman Aman Asimwe. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. His Excellency, I'm from Ankole Chigezi, Kazi Kanungu. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
We are other Kazis from Ankole Chigezi. Here I have members of management. I have one of our imams and former director of Sharia, Sheikh Yahya Kakunguru. I have the treasurer. I have the acting director of Sharia, Dr. Lubanga, Dr. Ziyad, and advisor to the Mufti. Then I have the acting secretary for UCAF, Odonkala, Musa. Then I have our PRO, Ashraf Mvawala. And Imam Masjid Madina is also here. Because of protocol issues, Honorable Chairman, all Uganda Muslim Council structures are here, including the women's structure, the women council. Let them just stand where they are and say salam. The entire women council, the new women council within, and the youth are here. They will say that I have sidelined with them. Let them stand up and say salam. They can come here and say salam. Because of time, I'm being advised you can stand from there and don't say salam. That the chief guest would like to see you. Come here and say salam. Women, the women council and the youth. Honorable members of General Assembly, Executive, you can see the situation. We have stopped at that introductory part. We are not moving further, with the exception of the women and the youth who are here. So, Honorable Chairman, for the first time under the new constitution of Uganda Muslim Council, we have provided women councils across Uganda. In the General Assembly, there are 9 women representing, each woman representing a Muslim region. For now, this is their chairperson. Let them take 1 minute to introduce herself and the other members of the council.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, the First Deputy Prime Minister, the Mufti of Uganda, the Chairperson, Uganda Muslim Council, all delegates present, protocol observed. They have given me a few minutes to introduce my group, but I would say something small, that we appreciate the government of Uganda that has contributed to the Constitution of Uganda, review Constitution of Uganda, and that has brought women on board in the General Assembly and the leadership of Muslim Supreme Council, that now we have 10 women that are represented at the General Assembly. We thank the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council that conducted the elections very well, that has brought 15,000 women councillors at mosque level, 600 women councillors at county level, 78 women councillors at district level, and 10 regional women councillors that are represented here. We would like to thank the Department of Women at Uganda Muslim Council, headed by Sheikh Radhia. She's also here present. With a few words, I would like every woman to say something. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm called Hajat Mariam Kamo Kezala, the Busoga regional woman representative at national level at our Parliament of Uganda Muslim Supreme Council.
My name is Avako Melissa Nayu Magule. I represent West Nile at national level. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm by the name Aisha Binti Abdu. I represent Northern Region Women in Uganda Muslim Supreme Council Parliament. You're most welcome.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My name is Nambozo Atika, representing the Eastern region at the national level.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Kamia Pride Sophie, I represent the youth region. Thank you so much. Greetings from my chairperson.
I thank the government of Uganda. As a woman with disability, I'm on board. May God bless His Excellency, the President of Uganda, NRM, Hoye. I'm here just because I'm disability, but the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council and the entire Muslim didn't see that disability is not inability. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. My name is Nguja Muzaffar Qasim, the youth representative of Eastern Muslim region to the General Assembly.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. I'm Mukisa Mubaraka, the youth representing Busoga region at the national level. Thank you very much.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sheikh Ravia Namakula, I'm a member of management. I'm the head of department, women, youth and children affairs. Thank you so much.
Na abachala mbalabya abusinga tubaleseyo babadde bakundya mu maaso. Sebo honorable chairman webale guidance yo. Honorable chairman nina apology okuva ewa ED, Executive Director wa National Council for Education, angambye wabadde wamuyise okubeerawo ku mukolo gwo Professor Mary Okwakwal naye tasobodde. Alina retreat gy'aliko e Fort Portal n'asendinga apology. N'omulala Honorable Namuguzi agenze ng'afunye omulwadde, afunye emergency ey'omulwadde. So abantu abo bangambye ntuse apology joli. Your Eminence Sebo, Chief Guest, mukirize mukaseera kano ngenda kuba mpita chairman waffe Dr. Professor Muhamadi Kisambira Lubega okusoka tukwozaayoza okulondebwa nga chairman wa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. Okulonda okwo kwaliwo okwetoloola Uganda yonna era twagenda okukomekereza ku ntiko nga kuleese Professor Muhamadi Kisambira Lubega okubanga ye chairperson waffe. Wakati mu bamemba ba General Assembly abangi abalondebwa nga nandi wano y'omu ku bo. Yes. Sebo nga sina kuyita Dr. Badru Kigundu naye asitukiddemu era waali asobola okuyimirira n'akutolera ku salaamu. Tatulekerera nga Uganda Muslim Council n'abakulu ba Parliament abaliwo. Deputy Chairman waali nsaba asitukeko atole salaamu. Protocol eddiridde gwona agimanaging Sebo Chairman naye nga nze ngenda kuyita era nsaba weetegeke katole salaamu bantu bategere nti waali. Sebo Chairman twala omukisa guno nga nkuyita okusooka okwozaayoza okuwangula akalulu ka Uganda Muslim Council. Uganda Muslim Council eyimiridde ku mpagi nga 3. Kusookera ddala ina empagi eyerondebwa okuva wansi ey'abachairperson n'enkiiko, akakiiko oba obukiiko obufuzi okuviira ddala wansi buli highly political. Tukwozaayoza waliwo line eya mufti nga ye head and leader ekulembera ekitongole ekya Uganda Muslim Supreme Council spiritually and administrative. Then in terms of technical, wetuyingiriramu nga secretary general ne line y'abalala bamemba ba staff nga obalaba. Tukwozaayoza ffenna leero Uganda Muslim Supreme Council twagigadde bonna bali wano. Sebo ntwala omukisa guno nkuyita ojja otuuse message yo eri abantu bano bonna bazze ku lulwo abatambudde ne bava ebule n'ebweya Sebo Professor. Fadhali mashukuru.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim.
Waliwo ekyenjawulo kye baakoze mu Lubega School of Nursing. Bangambye mu ddakiika ntono nnyo Sebo anyabo omugenyi omukulu.
Mutachi jikubire ku mugoda iwe jasageri Mutachi jikubire ku mugoda iwe jasageri rejebwe yemparubega akemba kenende ka Dr. Lubega ni dokita omuge kufumbusoga asomesa abavuka n'abawala bona bonera babita obusawo akemba kenende ka Dr. Lubega ni dokita omuge kufumbusoga asomesa Mutachi jikubire ku mugoda iwe jasageri rejebwe yemparubega Mutachi jikubire ku mugoda iwe jasageri rejebwe yemparubega akemba kenende ka Dr. Lubega ni dokita omuge kufumbusoga asomesa abavuka n'abawala bona bonera babita obusawo akemba kenende ka Dr. Lubega ni dokita omuge kufumbusoga asomesa abalenzi n'abawala bona bonera babita obusawo Dr. Lubega agabanidde basale abavuka yabakulira ni wolodingi omwembera akemba kenga kano nokamuwa kubedera okulabo mpaka nizefanya denja omwambi woweruka ekiyunga wensinzirira obwaca basinga bwali bwagotana mwabutereza baba tuli kweyagala amasomero Dr. Lubega alijaganiriza emisigiti n'amakanisa bitereza abaluka banamusomesa abaana Dr. Lubega igiriza alijja kutuyamba akemba kenende ka Dr. Lubega ni dokita omuge kufumbusoga asomesa abavuka n'abawala bona bonera babita obusawo akemba kenende ka Dr. Lubega ni dokita omuge kufumbusoga asomesa abalenzi n'abawala bona bonera babita obusawo Dr. Lubega akola na kwambasa y'Amerika ate ne muzeeyita gutamutegeera kwidwaliro yazimbira abasawo n'emisita bazaalibwa amakakaka amasomero Dokita alina kamala abasomesa nte yafuna bakuguka oyenda okujja osoma obusawo olina kusomera buseeyiku lya Alhaj Lubega Katikkiro yazimba nikalina Hajji eno alina buli lunaku akemba kenende ka Dr. Lubega ni dokita omuge kufumbusoga asomesa abavuka n'abawala bona bonera babita obusawo akemba kenende ka Dr. Lubega ni dokita omuge kufumbusoga
asomesa abalenzi n'abawala bona bonera babita obusawo abaluuka muliyo muli bulungi nendawulira bwala bwa dokita naki
Sebo bwe mulabye ku stage Lubega School of Nursing abasawo okuva mu ssomero erya Professor Dr. Lubega. Sebo okusinziira ku protocol Professor bansabye ojje oweeyo message yo.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Bannaga sirariba Zikira, kabadde kasibu nnyo ab'ennugu enjala ne bajjayo abasekereza obulya.
Alhamdulillah, mwebale.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister, Minister for East African Affairs, Your Eminence, the Mufti of Uganda, Your Eminence, the Deputy Mufti of Uganda, the Chairman, Vice Chairman of the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, Baba Katukiro wa Busoga ni cabinet yo, Dr. Mvawala Swali Nsekere, the regionals and the muftis, and all delegates of the Ghana Muslim Supreme Council, the members of my parliament. Bana wasa nugambi tilire kumunso niye protocol nga bweri bajogeire njikiriza. Your Excellency, before I talk, there are two things I can't skip. One, that as things were continuing, we were joined by two honorable members of parliament, Honorable John Taylor and Honorable Kauma Sauda. Ayuao. You all come banange mwebale kuida. Your Excellency, this is where I was born. This is where I grew up. This is where I was manufactured. And I was born under a banana plantation 50 meters away from here by the late Ajat Majimanaviriye. May Allah forgive her. And the late Haji Juma Luangula, may Allah forgive him. It therefore warrants, with your permission, Your Excellency, that before I say anything, this family hosting us must say something. Haji Luangula, in a minute, as I invite all the members of the General Assembly who made me what I am today to come here. Please, you traveled for this day, don't tire, come and celebrate together. Zekira, 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 Lero, Lasanyu.
Tewali kiganda kutuukirira ebigambo bingi byongeddwa ne awatambudde nange kaseera kabadde kasibu nnyo ab'ennugu enjala ne bajjayo abasekereza obulya ne batikka ne Katonda atandekeredde mundeke nsanyuke niyali amanyi luli boolo ne mbakuŋŋaanya kati nange leero lwe lwange bulya njagaliza njagala asituke zikira 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 leero lwambaga zikira nakumasanyu zikira ab'ennugu abalese waka zikira 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 leero lwambaga zikira nakumasanyu.
Our guest of honor, the Vice President, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my remarks are just two. First of all, to thank God. This family thanks God that we have this function here today. And that Vice President, that you're here today was God made some time back. We want to thank God that you are here, that you have honored this occasion. Members of the General Assembly, mwebale okulonda Professor Lubega. Nayenze mbagamba ebigambo bibiri. Nsaba Allah ow'ekitiibwa amusobozesa obukulembeze obulungi. Naye okutambula kwa Lubega okulungi oba okubi, because I'm sure mwalonda omusajja omulungi. Ffe nga family tumwenyumirizaamu kuba tumanya ekimulimu. Mwe bennyini abaamulonda mwe munaamusobozesa okutambuza omulimu ogwo oba mwe munaamulemesa. Nsaba Allah abatemu omutima ogumusobozesa obusiraamu busobole okutambula. Nga gavumenti tusaba, please accord this man an enabling environment, because you are a big hand in the job, the responsibility that this man has been given. As a family, we are very sure that he is a man of substance, he can deliver. But we request government that you enable him, you give him an enabling environment, morally and materially. Nga family twagala okwebaza abantu mwenna abazze ku mukolo guno. This far or this near, across the country that you are here today, we are grateful to God. Tusaba Allah basasulemu ekisinga okuba ekirungi ku dunia ne ku akhira. Tusaba Allah oyo mwenna bulina obuvunaanyizibwa mu Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. Obusiraamu butagadde nnyo. But it's my prayer that you people, this group, led by Dr. Lubega and the Mufti, that will transform Islam kifuke ekintu ekyesiimisa. Nsaba Allah akisobozese ekyo. Madam Vice President, this family is a good family, it is an educated family. We pray that Allah rewards and forgives our parents. But I also want to inform you that you have so many educational experts in this family. You have many scientists, researchers of all sorts in this family. I'm sure if you tried through you, if the president tried this family, they have a big contribution they can make in pacifying this country and Africa at large. We may not be very good politicians, but we are academicians and social academic workers. Kindly try us. Nsaba Allah ow'ekitiibwa, as you go back, abawe olugendo olulungi, ata abaguiding musobole okulembera obusiraamu obulungi. Eno wala nnyo naye Allah yateekateeka nti mujja kubeera wano olwaleero. Simanyi nga Dr. Lubega ono. Allah yakigeraageranya nti mujja kubeerawo. Kijja kuba kirungi nnyo ng'okubeerawo kwammwe kuno kuvuddemu ebibala buli omu by'anaasiima. I pray that Allah enables this. Mukadde wange Sheikh Obedi Kamulege yankulabye. We thank you for all that you have done. Bwe nawulira nti weggasse eno nensanyuka nnyo nensaba nti Allah mulungi nnyo. Tusaba Allah atukulembere bulungi asobozese eddiini yaffe okutambula obulungi. Nsaba Allah ow'ekitiibwa to give you a safe journey, Madam Vice President, and all the delegates. May God give you guidance and protection as you came and as you move back. For God and my country. I'm Haji Yusuf Ruwangula. I'm a teacher by profession, but I'm also an education expert. I'm a good scientist, and the family has so many scientists. I think we have a grain that we can add on the development if accorded the chance. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, my speech is so long, but in the interest of time, I will abbreviate it. Mba ndiko mukunti ekiwandiiko kino kibayinja kifunsafunza ng'omusoga bwakola ate nga chairman Supreme Council omugole bwakola. Your Excellency, on my own behalf and on behalf of the Ghana Muslim Supreme Council, first and foremost, allow me welcome you to this occasion as we thank Allah for the gift and mercy bestowed upon me as the chairman of the Ghana Muslim Supreme Council 2022-2027 by his will. Basoga mbana mukubanga kungalo. Allow me as well, Your Excellency, to thank the NRM government as a population of Muslims for your efforts towards unity, patriotism, democracy, and the socio-economic transformation of your people, the Muslims inclusive. Your Excellency, the government released the money for the review of the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council Constitution. We went through the processes, functions, and tools to have a constitution, consulted widely enough throughout the country, consulted all professional bodies, and in July 2022, the then General Assembly of the Council unanimously agreed on a new constitution of the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. We thank Your Excellency for the support you gave us in the review of that constitution. Subsequently, Your Excellency, and I will ask Sadat to please hand over that copy of the Constitution to protocol, and may it please Your Excellency that you receive it. Protocol. Your Excellency, I just wanted you to see this assembly. Everybody you see here have left their work, transported themselves, moved distances to be here today. No one was giving a ceiling to come here. They come here to witness that this is who we are. Honourable members of the General Assembly, kindly go and sit. Thanks for coming. Thanks for loving Allah. May Allah reward you fi dunya wal akhirah. Honourable members, Her Excellency would want to take a picture with all members of the General Assembly. So I'm sorry we have to interrupt ourselves a bit. And we just form a semicircle. The way we did.
Just put a gap in between here.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Honourable members of the General Assembly, can we please get seated? Alisinga kaswida nze mbadde nji controlling. Awaali badde egendawo mpola mpola nga abantu we batuula. Your Excellency, I also want to thank the government for having supported us as a council in conducting the justice and concluded elections that were nationally conducted. Subsequent to these elections, Your Excellency, we now have about 15,000 administrative structures, one at each of the 15,000 Juma or village mosques. We have administrative structures at all the 680 toilets, or the equivalent of a county. We have administrative structures at each of the 78 Muslim districts in this country. And we have administrative structures at each of the 10 Muslim regions in this country. And at the apex, we have the General Assembly of the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, headed by His Eminence the Mufti and chaired by Professor Lubega Muhamadi Chisambira. Your Excellency, after this election, it's time to work. As part of my manifesto, I told delegates that I want to work. I want to add a brick to the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. We have, over the last 4 months, been working on a strategic and investment plan. Thanks, Your Excellency, to your government and support Dr. Mvawala from the National Planning Authority. Members of the General Assembly, that is the professionalism I was talking of. We now have a draft strategic and invest plan for the 5 years to give us direction on what we want to do. That strategic plan, Your Excellency, is based on 3 notions. First of all, that realistically today, by our records, 20 to 25% of people in Uganda are Muslims. Your boss says 6 million. Our crude enumeration says we're about 12.8 million. But very few of those Muslims, Your Excellency, occupy key and very important positions in this government. That's not to mean, Your Excellency, we don't appreciate the little you give us. We do and do so much. We would be happier if we had more. Mukubenga ledi singa omuntu takbir. Your Excellency, Muslims are the most exponentially growing faith in this country. And yet our literacy and education levels are still low. Demographically, statistically, but also in reality. Data from the Ministry of Education, Your Excellency, shows that at secondary level, while Catholics have 18.3% of schools, the Christians have 17.8%, the Muslims have 4.7%. And these are the realities of life that we want to base on and engage government as a partner, as your children. We have a disproportionate access to business, technical, and vocational education. That only 2% of tertiary and digital higher education today are Muslim-based, founded, or leaning, compared to 18% of the Church of Uganda and 20% of the Catholic Mission. This form a basis for our theory of change. In summary, Your Excellency, to be able to institute systems, processes, functions, and tools with your support and will to change the life of every Muslim household in this country as part of the fight of poverty, disease, and ignorance. We pray and hope that this government should be able to engage with us in this fight. And how do we plan to do that, Your Excellency? In summary, one, please, let's work with you to improve the household income through mindset change, improved commercial agriculture, vocational skilling of all the leaders, starting from the imams of our mosques, so they have something to earn from rather than what we pay on Friday when we go for prayers, and the Muslim structures as well. But most importantly, Your Excellency, we pray as Muslims that we benefit in a special way from the current trending parish development model. The parish development model as it is today cannot benefit your Muslims at all. Muslims are not allowed to take interest-rated loans. It is our prayer, Mama, Toto, that this government finds a way to fund Muslims in these different structures to also benefit from the parish development model. We ask that further to that, Your Excellency, let us mechanize, help us mechanize our agriculture. Your Excellency, we've seen tractors go to Catholics. Not that we feel bad, we are proud our brothers in the religious council, interreligious council. We are very happy. We would be happy if we went to the Christians and the others. We are also saying, can we do that for the Muslims, Your Excellency? We may not have all the 78 for the 78 districts. Can we have at least one per region as a pilot? But in addition, Your Excellency, we pray that together with you, we can introduce further support in household income by moving from subsistence farming, or what Muzei Kumeini calls the Chida Chonka, to commercial agriculture. Your Excellency, the over 15,000 Muslim mosques in this country have over 100,000 acres of land that is either idle or being misused. We can use it for commercial agriculture. What do we ask for? Support from the government to change the minds of the people, to help us reach out the structures, to give us seeds and seedlings where they can. In cocoa, the other time I was talking with the Chief Justice and I was talking about macadamia and how they've done it in northern Uganda, we can also do. Bottom line, we need the support of government to make sure we use our rural land appropriately to increase the income of your people. This country will be much wealthier in the mid and long term if the Muslims at the household level are wealthier, because we are growing and growing every day in population. Toto, we are not about to stop. Your Excellence, we have a lot of urban land. In almost all the cities of this country, Jinja, Lira, Gulu, Arua, name it. We want to thank the government that recently you helped us to get our land out of the hands of grabbers at Mbele Crescent, over 5 acres at the center of the city. Can this government help us, first of all, protect this land from the grabbers? They are many, they are rich, they are connected, they are untouchable, they know the corners. Can this government help us identify partners or layers with us to make sure that this land, which is idle, is put to use so we can get kitu kidogo for our people? I am sure that the Supreme Council at all structures would be willing to negotiate with the government to have land in these cities developed so that we have routine income for our people. Your Excellency, we now have Muslim leaders in this country. Over 200,000. But we do not have a theological college where we can put them and take them through the rigors of sensitization and social and community mobilization to enhance or Ugandanize them the way they should be. We ask this government to work with us to establish a one-stop center. If not at the national level, at least in every region, where our imams, our sheikhs can go and get, our chairmen can go and get sensitized about issues of national development and how to change society. Something nearer to what our brothers, the Catholics, have that we do not have. We don't have seminaries. But if we had something like that, we'd be grateful. Your Excellency, recently there were so many spats of rebel activities, of boys being caught from Busoga in Congo and in Uganda. And I say it without fear. We now have structures from the national level to the smallest mosque in this country. We want to work with the government to sensitize these youths and the leaders, but also help them get something to do so that they are not easily convinced to go the wrong way. I am sure, Your Excellency, at a certain date, these are issues given permission and chance that we shall see. To have a little plan in our strategic plan that we can discuss. What we want is the audience for us to do that. Two last things, Your Excellency. One, that these leaders you see here are Muslims. We are not a political party. But when we identify a government with ideas that can help us socially and economically transform our people, like the NRM, we can use our structures to mobilize our people to do what the government wants us to do. Can you please liaise with us? Can you please support us? Can you please work with us to change the minds, setting, tools, functions, and the economy of our people? Because we have the structures, they hear from us. The people you see here, no one proved them here. They came here willingly. If I was an MP, I would have got a bus and put fuel, fed people here, given them food, taken them back, and got abuses. But they are here freely. They are comfortable. Kindly, Your Excellency, use us to transform society. People listen to these sheikhs and imams and reverends and bishops at no cost. That is direct. Finally, no, second, finally. Toto, these cadres you see, most of them are young, energetic sheikhs. They are our pride. They represent our dignity in society. You can have 1 million professors at your burial. If the card is not there, we shall not bury you. But they move on motorcycles. Like my card here said, with the 2 councils, the man which is at a burial, in Islam, when the sheikh comes, you all stand up, but the sheikh is full of dust. Because of those roads you've seen. Or he has to go and hide in the bush, remove the dirty council and put a new one. And of course, he's sure that when he's going back, even the clean one will get that as he goes back. Your Excellency, it is my prayer. How I wish it would come when I'm the new chairman now. That each of these cadres can get a vehicle to move on. They are respective members of society. They are your image, Your Excellency. Use your image to shine. They are shiners, and yes, they can do. If it pleases Your Excellency, you can also look at the chairman. Someone is saying it is true. But I know, inshallah, you can't afford to have a chairman like me without a car. Finally, Your Excellency, we have a new General Assembly. We have a new management committee. We have a new everything. We need to orient them on so many technical issues and programs that the government is engaged in to have a domino or trickle-down effect in the society. We've been trying with the National Planning Authority and other entities to come up with a plan. There are about 500 of them, and we want to have them go through this orientation as soon as possible. That budget, Your Excellency, is about 700 million shillings. We don't want the money, Your Excellency. We want facilities, we want technical assistance, we want the personnel. We shall be there and be educated and come back better leaders. If we must start on anything, Your Excellency, can we begin on that? And how I wish to begin in this Ramadan, and then you see how much blessings Allah can pour on Uganda, on His Excellency, on all the Muslims and everybody around. That is my honest prayer. Finally, I heard of Kumaini. Mzee Tokwata. Tova Kumaini. Segero was here, he was on. I wonder if he has gone or not. Then there was the MK something. As an ummah, as Muslims, we are a religion. We support development. We support the NRM. There could be others that support us, but the majority support the NRM. I want to restate as the chairman that we shall wait for what the NRM guides us to do. And pray that Allah gives you the vision and the guidance, because we know you have the vision, to make sure we do the right thing. I want to end my speech by thanking you for one thing. I saw Mullah Anthony. Anthony Mullah. Yes, please come. Don't want to leave this floor without thanking you. First of all, for employing Mullah Anthony for us. Basoka mukube kumonga logema musima. Mullah Anthony is the Director General of the Soka Consortium. First of all, that you've allowed him to be part of your team is incredible for us. Two, that you have allowed him to schedule time off your busy schedule to come and do work for the Soka Consortium. We thank you for it. To mentor this son for us well. We can even add you more. They are very, very bright ones like him. Allah bless you. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Takbir. Takbir. Mukasera kano chairman nga bwaita mufti tujja kusaba mufti ajja okumanaginga protocol eya deputy mufti ne protocol eya seeka mukulu ebyo ebibiri, then ajja kutuyitira omugenyi omukulu chairman nga amuyise inshallah.
Bana mwemere ku nga tusula mufti. Please stand up. Owetali singa atadde muko, bandi singa atadde muko, bana ite muko wa mangu. Eyopotina amina, 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 amina Allah. Amin Allah, amin Allah, amin Allah. Okay. Amin Allah. Amin Allah.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين، ثم الصلاة والسلام على رسول الله محمد بن عبد الله عليه أفضل الصلاة وأتم التسليم، وبعد. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. قل اللهم مالك الملك تؤتي الملك من تشاء وتنزع الملك ممن تشاء وتعز من تشاء وتذل من تشاء بيدك الخير إنك على كل شيء قدير. صدق الله العظيم. Our guest of honor, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, ably represented by our mama, our sister, our beloved retired Major Jessica Alupo. We are very grateful that we are representing His Excellency the President here. Thank you for being that humble. Thank you for being obedient and also being courteous, because when they say you are a retired major, I don't know how you behaved when you are a soldier. I've never seen you in a military attire, but you don't look like a soldier. So God bless you. Right Honorable First Deputy Premier of Uganda and Minister for East African Affairs, Mama Rebecca Kadaga, Katikiro Wabusoga, Dr. Mvawara, Chairman wange Umuronde, Professor Muhamadi Lubega, Atenga Deputy Katikiro Wabusoga, Deputy Chairperson Omukulu, I think Deputy Chairperson, you come here. You were together with this man in the struggle. You come here, celebrate with him. You are the new entrant in the council. Muzammil Abon, that is the Deputy Chairman of Uganda Muslim Council, from Arua, from West Nile. The Deputy Mufti of Uganda, Sheikh Abdullah Ibrahim Semmambo, you can also come here. I'll request our Muzei to come and say salam from here. Njagala Muzei, you mlete mpola mpola, Sheikh Mukuru, Sheikh Abdul Bedi Kamregea, yomu konsonge nene kukwegata kwa Busiramu kwa Uganda, mukubeko takbire zama nyinamwe. Allahu Akbar. Ngasiba ulira, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Mutuwe kutakibire yaffe bagambye Supreme Council. Allah. Honorable Secretary General, mwenna protocol kanjikume, others please allow me to skip the protocol because I really because of time, I want to go through the whole protocol. All of you who are here to witness this ceremony, Badishikadi Bange, regional assistant, Mwena Salamu Alaikum wa Rahmatullahi wa Barakatuh. Ensonga ziringa satu. Ensonga esokera ddala, I want to congratulate my younger brother, Professor Muhamadi Lubega, for having been elected to this high office of the chairmanship of the Uganda Muslim Council, treat the Muslims of Uganda. Congratulations, Alhaj. I have always been looking for hooks, not for fish. In my administration for the past 20 years, not fish, but for hooks to go under fish. Chemba dentegeeza nti mu myaka 22 gye mmaze mu Supreme Council mbadde nnoonya bavubi. Waliwo omuzeeyi omu yagambako bavubi naye nga nnoonya malobo agavuba biki ebyennyanja, so si kulya byannyanja, kugaba byannyanja oba abalina ebyennyanja. Bamemba ba General Assembly mukitegeera bulungi, badisitulikaazi mukitegeera bulungi, wabaddewo abadde balowooza nti buli kiseera bajja kubawa ebyennyanja, naye ffe tetulina byannyanja, tulina amalobo ge twagala mugende muyige okugira ki okuvuba ebyennyanja, and that is what Professor has been talking all about, not promising empty promises. We are going to give you a salary, we are going to give you motor vehicles. No, but he wants us to be people who are contributing to the economy of this nation. Beba na abantu betwagala okubeera mu Supreme Council. Era nze kye nali nwana kyekyo, twagala omuntu aleeta amagezi aganayamba eggwanga lino, si muntu atambuza ssente kugula bantu timunonde. Njagala mbategeeze, Professor is a medical doctor, is a scientist, but sometimes I'm forced to teach him something about politics. You know, after the elections, you know, scientists use microscopes. They want to screen everything to see whether there is a virus or there is no virus. So recently, when I talk about somebody, say, but there's somebody, I heard something about him. Don't talk about it. I say, no. Look at that person. Don't try to screen him. Eh? Tomuteka microscope, tozimbukusa kintu. Kale ntwala obuvunanyizibwa ebiseera ebinanga okumulagirirako nti mu bukulembeze buno obw'obusiraamu bw'ogamba nti ojja kukwata buli musiraamu omuteeke mu microscope wansi ojja kwesanga nga viruses ziiza okuba nga teziiza kuba nyingi. So I take upon myself to try to educate him, to mentor him in that area, because I've been there for the past 3 decades and I know what Muslims want and how they think and how they feel. Nolwekyo nsuubira nti abasiraamu mujja kufuna kinene mu professor. Wetwogerera mbadde sitekangawo ko office eya chairman, because constitutionally the chairman is a part-time chairperson. He's not a full-time employee of the council. But I was forced to put there an office for the chairperson because he's always coming to the council to see what he can do in order to improve on the conditions of the Ummah. So the office is there for the chairman and the deputy chairperson. So abantu ebusoga ng'oggyeko okubeera ndi muli bakodomi bange ate n'obukulembeze obulala bukomyewo buli busoga obwa chair. Issue yange ey'okubiri, twakola constitution. This new constitution erina challenges zaayo. Constitution eno gye twajjawo enkadde yaliwo mu 1986. Tumaze okugiteeka mu nkola, tulabye weaknesses, twakoze SWOT analysis, byonna tubimanyi. Constitution eno empya yazze n'ebisaanyizo. It has got conditions, qualifications and requirements for given positions. So when you hear some people shouting, we don't want this constitution, in the first sitting we are going to amend the constitution, it is because it is leaving some people outside, those who have been trouble causers in the Muslim Ummah. Abadde baleeta ebizibu mu Busiraamu. Constitution egenze batemako nti ebisaanyizo weebiri, tojja kubeera mu kitongole ky'eddiini oleetemu politics ono w'eggwanga. Olina kubeera nga eddiini ogimanyi. Bwe tukubuulira nti Katonda agamba bw'ati ng'otegeera, so si kutugamba nti ebyammwe ebya Kulaani sooka obizza eri nze njogera nga chairman. Nedda, Kulaani yeeyo gy'ozze okuprotectinga n'okubeera nti odefendinga. Tojja kubeera member wa executive nga tolina degree, bachelor's degree, that equivalence. So si buli muntu nti ojja kujja. Tojja kubeera member wa General Assembly nga tolina ki? Okubeera member wa General Assembly nakubeera ne A-level oba thanawi. Okubeera district card onakubeera ne A-level oba thanawi. Okubeera member wa College of Sheikhs onakubeera ne degree mu Sharia or Islamic Studies, a degree from a recognized university. To be a mufti, you must have at least 2 degrees in Islamic Studies or Sharia. To be a regional assistant to the mufti, you must possess the same qualifications as that of the mufti. So we are searching for some from some regions who should be a regional assistant to the mufti. We don't have. Some regions do not have those people. Regions ezimu tezirina. Tukyanoonya ne powers ziweebwa mufti okudelegating or okusindikayo omuntu alina qualifications ezo. N'olwekyo constitution eno empya gye beebazizaako gavumenti okubeera nti yatuyambako, yajja kwongera kulongoosa ensonga z'obusiraamu. Era tusuubira nti abantu abanaabeera mu nkiiko zaffe mu bifo by'obuvunaanyizibwa,
those are the people who qualify. And one of them is a professor. We had a doctor as a chairman, Dr. the late Abdukadi Baronde with a PhD in Sharia and Islamic Studies and Islamic law. Now we are having a tutor of professor in medicine. So those are the brains that we want. Ensonga endala y'okwegatta kw'obusiraamu. Nga sinagenda kweyo, tulina project professor zayogeddeko regions 10 twagala zibeere pilot gundi projects oba model centers. Tujja kusaba government, we request that the government funds the projects at regional level. We need 10. Whether technical vocational training, we need 10 centers. Whether what else? Skilling centers, we begin from 10 regions. Wadde bino ebyokulunda enkoko oba ebyembuzi oba ebyagundi ebyemwanyi ebyokusomesa abaana baffe tuteeke mu regions 10. Era wano nebaza Katikkiro eddoboozi ligendera eddala paka wa mukulu Kyabazinga okubeera nti yatuwa 4 acres of land from the royal land that we can put the regional center. Your Excellency, we have 4 acres, a donation from His Majesty the Kyabazinga of Busoga. Prime Minister, we are very grateful. And Deputy Premier, please convey our gratitude and appreciation to His Royal Highness. And we thank you for also spearheading the support in planning for UMSC, because we are seeing the progress now. Tulaba gye tulaga oyo atuplaningira council kati gye tulaga. Okwegatta kw'obusiraamu mwenna mukuulidde kumaze ebiseera n'ebisiibo, naye oluvannyuma lw'ekiseera ekiwanvu ffenna kati tuli bumu. Njagala okwebaza mukadde wange ono Sheikh Abdul Kamulege n'amaanyi ge n'emyaka gye. Twatambula Uganda eno nga tukubiriza abasiraamu okwegatta, ng'amaze okugamba nti kati ffenna tulina kubeera kintu kimu, ne twetoola Uganda naye ekigambo kye kiri kimu nti tulina kwegatta. Tukwebaza muweeko takibira y'amaanyi. Era nakati saawa eno Uganda yonna abamu ffe twazaalibwa tumulaba ng'ali mu nkaayana ezaaliwo, ffenna tukuze tuziraba. Naye ku nkomerero yagamba nti kaakati ebintu byonna ebyokulwanyisa biri wansi, kaakati tulina kukola nga omuntu omu. Mungu akwongera obulamu obulungi, era kati yeeyongedde okunyirira, yeeyongedde okubeera muto. Kati azze buto, inshallah taala tumusabire Mungu amusaasire, ate missioni zaffe ez'okwegatta zitambule. Nga sinaba kumaliriza, Your Excellency, we thank His Excellency the President for being a father and a parent to the nation. Twebaza President okubeera nti muzadde eri eggwanga lino. Nkyogera ekyo lwa bintu bina. The first thing was bonna basome. Ndoza mwakiwulirako ekigambo ekyo. Education for all, ate nga kikyaliwo. Tutambudde mawanga mangi agamu, but bonna basome tekiriyo. Abaana basasula fees. Naye kati weekiri kiyambyeko eggwanga lyaffe okubeera nti lituuse wala mu kusoma. Ekyo convey our gratitude and appreciation to His Excellency. he fulfilled it. Number 2 is the peace and the stability. Abantu you take it for granted. Abamuyinza okulowooza nti emirembe tulya mirembe oba tugira ki twebaka tulo tuli otulo naye okubeera nti kati saawa eno abamu tebuna bakusiibula kuddayo wammwe. Ebiseera byatuuka when now you have decided that I can't go back to Kampala because it is late. It is dangerous to go back to Kampala. Naye kati saawa eno omuntu agamba ne bwe naatuuka ku makya nja kutuuka Arua. Inshallah tujja kutambula mpola mpola until the morning we shall be in Arua. We are very grateful for that. Nti omuntu otambula from border to border nga totidde nti waliwo abajja okwambushiga emmotoka. We are grateful for that. Number 3 is poverty alleviation. Omulimu munene nnyo gwakoze. It's a lot. Bannange nze ntambuddeko mu mawanga mangi, East, West, Europe, Asia. Naye sirabanga president amala emyaka gyonna nga buli kiseera alowooleza omuntu wa bulijjo nti avudde atya mu bwavu. Kubanga waliwo omusajja bamuyita Robert Greene. Among the laws of power, keep everybody dependent on you. That is one of the laws of power, the 48 laws of power. Oli agamba nti bw'oba oyagala okubeera mu bufuzi leka buli muntu abeere nga akweguya. Si bwe kiri? Kuba omugagga tagira ki? Tafugika. Bakuumire mu bwavu. Era ndowooza mulabako abantu abalina ku busente naddala mu bibuga tebafugika. Buli kiseera kyonna bagira ki? Oli wa boda ye tafugika. Naye n'obeera nti ogenda paka ku parish. Mwawulidde state gundi ya president juzi okulaba nti kumuluka eriyo ssente bagamba zikozese. Eyo nsonga nkulu nnyo terabika mu bakulembeze. The implementers are the ones who fail His Excellency the President. Otherwise, Uganda would be very far, as far as economic recovery is concerned. But those who are implementing are the problem. But we thank His Excellency for that effort. Kubanga buli kiseera alowooza abantu mu Uganda avaayo atya. Nkyogera oyinza okutambula mu nsi muno so mu bumpi n'emitwalo 5 omuntu atandika bizinesi mu Uganda ekitali mu nsi ndala. Si bwe kiri? Atandika bizinesi kubanga nze ndaba abavubuka abo abatunda ebikajjo afuna kinywa kya bikajjo 2 n'afuna obuveera n'afuna akaso ne wheelbarrow n'afuna mobile shop. Asusa bwakuwa ayongerako value. Ogenda okuzibanga afunye omutwalo gwe. Teri akubuuza license eriwa. Gwomukyala bw'ofuna ennyaanya ekibbo n'olenga ku lukubo ojja kufuna ssente. N'olwekyo bannange twebaza His Excellency. Ekisembayo kyenyinza okumwebaza His Excellency kye kulwanyisa ebirwadde, the fight against for the cause of our people health-wise, fighting to eliminate HIV/AIDS, Ebola, and recently what? COVID-19. Successful fight. We thank His Excellency for that, for being a parent. My last word is to the legislators of this country. Ba honorable MPs banange. Ba MPs webali mwanikeke emikono. LGBTQ. That is now the problem, the talk of the day. LGBTQ. Kuya banange mutuyambe. For God and my country. Banange ba religious leaders mujeko ono religious interreligious council, please come here, because at last we need you. So this is the Interreligious Council of Uganda. It's part of the unity effort by UMSC. They will introduce themselves. Mulaba omulimu guno. Quran egamba, the legislators, the whole Quran tells us how the people of Lot were destroyed by the Creator. And the Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam tells us, "Man wajatamu ya'malu amala qawmi Lutin, faqtulu al-fa'ila wal maf'ula bihi." Whoever you find doing the work of Lot, kill the doer and those who had accepted to be done on him. Kill. Religious leaders, I think we had a statement, to have a statement of recent, our position. Leka bannaffe eri waggulu eri ku mitwe boogera ebirimi, they are talking tanks. Abantu abali eyo abandi abanaddiini abakulu abamu boogera ebirimi, ebigambo ebitategeerekeka, ate si musango, ate so ki. Waliwo ekiri mu Bayibuli, weekiri ani akimanyi? Banaddiini bannange, Bayibuli egamba etya, kitabo ekitukuvu? Leviticus 20:13. What is it there? Leviticus oba Abaleevi 2:13 kigamba, if a man lies with a male as with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. They shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them. This is the Holy Bible. Nti singa omusajja eky'Abaleevi 2:13, singa omusajja asiŋŋaanibwa ng'akola ku musajja munne ebyo ebikolebwa ku mukyala, mutte mubatte bombi, baba bakoze ekyonoono, era omusaayi gwabwe gujja kuba guyiyibwa. Kakati nga bannaddiini lwaki naffe tutandika okukola ebirimi? Ntandise okulaba even this basaalirwa, honorable basaalirwa, he's also trying to dodge the punishment. Why is he trying to go about? He say, you know, those people are very strong, you don't just go direct, you just have. No, it is clear. If it is religion, it is religion. Yes. Mutugambire kuwonera basaalirwa nti aleme kuzanyira ku ddiini ya Mungu. Ekibonerezo kiri mu Bayibuli, ekibonerezo kiri mu Qurani, kiri mu hadithi, kyaba ateekayo abantu bakigaane buganyi. Tugambe bali bagundi bamemba ba parliament bano betu batuvunaana. Tuvunaane bamemba ba parliament okukkiriza emize emibi. Era tujja kubagamba nti buli member ya parliament akkiriza nti kigende agenda awase musajja munne, oba abeera mukazi atulangirire mukazi munne, era abo tubateeka awantu bamale emyaka 30 bebafa tebazaala tebakola ki. Abo tubawone, oba si ekyo Mungu yekennyini ajja kubejjirawo. Tuleme kukkiriza to receive the Creator's anger. Let's not play with Allah's creation. The Creator is there. He might be forced to punish us. Sheikh Abdul Bedi Kamlege ogera katono buzaako.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Kyamukisa okubeera nga tuli wano nga tuzze okwebaza n'okukulisa muganda waffe ayatulise ku kigambo kino ekikulu ekyokubeera kyamaani wa Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. Nandibadde na bingi ebyokwogerwa, naye olunaku lwaleero lunaku lwono. Wabula kyendabyemu ekibi, owedda kaatuukira sirabira bantu bebasanyuka. Simanyi oba kaadaayi yabagamba nti abayise kunakuwala, naye sirabira akamu bakubye amataali bakoze sirabe musanyuka. Ako kabonero kabi ng'omunna akuyise kumusanyukirako akola n'olaga mitaafu munnaaka ne mukyeyi. katonda akuwa obulamu obulungi naye omukulu kadaaga maama wange dada kyamaani mukwano gwange okwebaza kuno kwonu naye tulinda abasoga banna wano bebaza ekyengera kino.
Sheikh Abdallah Ibrahim Semambo, Deputy Mufti wa Uganda, atole salam.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Sheikh Yusuf Isabie Kwazo, former Secretary General, UMSC, a Constitution Review.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Nobugambo obwo banadini ne Sheikh Anas Simba wali member wa College of Sheikhs atole ku salamu. Bano banadini banaffe bazze okuva mu bifo ebyenzikiriza ebyenjawulo nga tuli mu Intelligence Council tusiima nnyo enkolagana mwenna okubeera nti mubadde ono olunaku luno lwonna ate tulina kutambulira wamu ekintu kino tukigguse bwe tutakiggusa ekibonerezo kiyinza okutukwatiramu kuba Mungu yenna nyini kutonda yenna nyini kubonereza n'olwekyo twekwate kimu bannaffe baabebweru soke tubaleke balina ebizibu byabwe Mungu abawo omukisa mwali badde mwogera naye olw'okuba omukulembeze alina gyagenda njagadde kubasiima mwebale nnyo era mwenna mbagaliza okuddayo obulungi abazze. Let me take this single honor to invite Rebecca Kadaga, First Deputy Premier, to come and invite the guest of honor. Thank you very much. Mwebale nnyo bannange, salamu alaikum. Mutoleko takibira neyamanyi omugenyi omukulu agenda kwogera Allahu Akbar. Mwogere takibira esembayo nammwe. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar walillahi walhamdu. Takbir. Allahu Akbar.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Eminence the Mufti, let me stand on existing protocol because we have spent quite a bit of time here. However, Excellency, allow me to just say something in Lusoga, and then I come back to inviting you. Banakodeyo! Mwebale birimo? Mwebale kuida? Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Your Excellency, I'm very, very happy to see you in Lubuka for a number of reasons. And I'll begin by thanking His Excellency the President for sending you to officiate at this function. You may recall that a few months ago, we were discussing how to handle this particular event. And I told His Excellency that this is a mega function of all the Muslims of Uganda and required him to come and officiate. We are happy. We know he's busy today. We had a special cabinet, but we're happy that he has sent you, the Vice President, to come and officiate at this function. You have seen the magnitude, Your Excellency. This is the Muslim community of Uganda. So thank you so much for sparing time. Secondly, I want to introduce Dr. Lubega Muhamadi. Doctor. Your Excellency, I'm here as the First Deputy Prime Minister. I'm also here as a member of this family, but I'm also here in my other capacity as the patron of the clan of the Vice Gaga.
Your Excellency, the man you've come to celebrate today is the Prince of the Clan of Igaga. We are descendants of the Shezi dynasty, particularly the lineage of Omukama Wamara. We are, I think, the 14th generation. We arrived from Bunyoro in 1250 and settled on Nenda Hill in Chiguru. That's where our kingdom was. But because of wars between Buganda and Bunyoro, and we all used to fight on the side of Bunyoro, were defeated and annexed to Chiguru. That's how we came to be in Chiguru. But we come from the kingdom of Usambira. So our home is in Nenda here in Chiguru. That's where our very great ancestor, Prince Ndahura, is buried. So this is the man you've come to celebrate. He was Ndaura the 14th. We are happy that you are here. Now, I just want to talk a bit. Of course, the Mufti has introduced him. His capacity in the religious area, his capacity professionally. He's one of the best of Busoga. So we are happy that we have somebody of that caliber at the seat of the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. And we look forward to working with him. Your Excellency, last Monday we were in Cabinet. We were discussing the issue of the roads. So I'm glad that you came through Buenge, Luzinga, Rambara, to Kyamfuma, Nakabugu, Naigobya, Kadiro. That's the road. I was telling the Minister of Works that they have been configuring and putting it in Butembe. But I said this road traverses 6 districts. It's a very, very important road. So I'm glad that you passed there. You have seen the state. And you know what we discussed about it. I'm also happy that you have come to this area because, again, on that day, I spoke about the Warugogo, Busaramu, Nakabugu, Uropakamuri Road. And I informed you, Excellency, that people of Uruka here have never seen tarmac. That's what I used to try and emphasize the need for that road to be done. So I hope that this can be done. I also spoke about the Jinja Kampala Express Highway. All of us were late today, including His Eminence, because of the amount of time we had to spend fighting the traffic. So, Your Excellency, I know you use this road, but please add your voice to ours to ensure that the Kampala Jinja Express Highway is expeditiously handled. Now, I want finally to invite you, the people who are here, and others who are not here, to come and join Her Excellency tomorrow. We shall be in Kamuli for the Women's Day celebrations. Please come and join her. I want to thank her for supporting Busoga. I also want to invite you on the 26th of March to come and support the Mothers Union of Busoga in constructing Mary's house. So these are the things the VP is doing in the Busoga this month. We really want to thank her. She's all over the country. Last weekend we were together in Chigezi, but I want to thank Your Excellency for creating time to come and share with our Muslim fraternity. So on that note, Your Excellency, I'm delighted to invite you to address your people. Thank you very much.
The Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga, the First Deputy Prime Minister and Minister for East African Affairs, Your Eminence Sheikh Shaban Mubaje, the Mufti of Uganda, and all the religious leaders present in your different capacities, including those from the Interreligious Council, Professor Dr. Lubega Muhamadi Isimbira, the new chairman of Uganda Muslim Supreme Council, the members of parliament, colleagues, members of parliament, the RDCs, LC5 chairmen, councillors, LCs, all of you are recognized. The Katukiro of Busoga, Dr. Joseph Muvawala, and all the cultural leaders present, all the Muslim fraternity. Assalamu alaikum. The other day when I was in Doha in Qatar, I heard some children, when they saw me, they were saying, Tabvir, Tabvir. Tabvir. And then I like that song, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar. Alhamdulillah. That's a very good prayer. I thank all the leaders who have spoken, and I will only read the message of the president, who was supposed to be here as the chief guest in this very important occasion, and he delegated me to come and deliver your message to you, Your Eminence, and all the leaders in the Muslim fraternity, and the people of Luka, and all the people of Busoga. Let me introduce myself to some people here who may not know me. Nze Mutesi Omumbeda wa Bugweri. All the people of Bugweri know me because they are the ones who gave me that name. But that will be a discussion for another day. So allow me, in the interest of the Busoga Kingdom, where Mutesi belongs, to say that Mbala Mwisa, Mwena Mwena. President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Aba La Mwisa, And Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, the Minister of Education, and the First Lady, Aten he Mama Janet Abalamwisa Ino. So those are the greetings which we have brought from His Excellency the President and Mama Janet. I would like to thank the chairman of the Muslim Supreme Council, the LC1 chairman, the RDC and the LC5 MPs, and also the Mufti for raising very fundamental issues that affect the development of Busoga, but specifically the Muslim fraternity. What I can promise is that I have received the memo from the chairperson of the Muslim Supreme Council, who highlighted a number of very pertinent issues which he feels His Excellency, the President and government should address as a matter of urgency. The issues he raised include government supporting the education of the Muslim child or the Muslim children, and government supporting the fight against poverty amongst Muslims by providing tractors or any other agricultural inputs, but also supporting Muslims in developing their property, which is in urban areas, but also in rural areas, with a view to making some income out of it, so that the families can transform from subsistence to commercial. But also, most importantly, to support the Muslim community with a theological college, but also sensitization, so that Busoga here, specifically the Muslim community, does not again become vulnerable to the extent of some wrong elements thinking that this is a source of their recruitment, and then they come and divert our youth. So I have taken note of all those very important points, and I and First Deputy Prime Minister, together with all the leaders of Busoga, who are in cabinet but also in parliament, will take action on them at different levels, together with His Excellency the President, of course. I would like to thank the Mufti for underscoring very fundamental points which he talked about, especially on His Excellency the President and NRM government providing peace and security across the country, enabling us to sit here in Luka in a very relaxed mood, knowing that at the end of the ceremony, regardless of what time the ceremony ends, we shall travel slowly and arrive our destinations where we came from in the morning. I would like to thank you, Your Eminence, for that point, but also for other issues which you raised, which I promise that they will reach His Excellency the President. Many of the leaders who spoke said that Busoga and the NRM and the Muslim fraternity supports NRM. Thank you very much for supporting NRM. Mwebale ukuajira NRM. And the programs of NRM, including those of roads, we talked about roads in the last cabinet, and we mentioned all those roads which have been named, including the one I passed when I was coming here. So all those roads will be worked on in a phased way. Chairman LOC1, LOC5 and the RDC and the MPs, I think should be able to get a schedule from the Ministry of Works. But what I know is that today, having seen the road with my physical eyes, the road from Kamuli, that road going to Kamuli up to here in Luka, I am going to be one of your advocates in ensuring that that road is made a priority. I don't know which number it is in that program of Ministry of Works, but I am going also to join the leaders of this district and this region to ensure that the road is brought forward so that it's worked on expeditiously, because it helps the farmers to transport the produce and the products which the Member of Parliament was talking about, and that is what triggers transformation. So I'm going to read the letter of His Excellency the President to you, Your Eminence, and all the congregation, but I would also like to say, Mbasaba, Mujie, Mumaiso, Nokuajira NRM, ni President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Mukaluluka Enkumi Ibiri Abiri Namukaga. I request you to keep it in your minds. Let me now read the message of the President to you, Your Eminence, and all of you, the members of the congregation. I would like to congratulate all the Muslims in Uganda upon getting a new chairman for the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. I appreciate the Mufti of Uganda, Sheikh Shaban Ramadan Mubaje, for the invitation extended to me to be part of this honorable event. I hail the Muslims from different regions of Uganda for turning up in great numbers to witness and usher in a new chairman for the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. I commend the outgoing chairman and his team for the role they have played during the concluded tenure of service, and pray that they will continue working closely with the incoming chairman and his team. Your honor for such an event is an act of acceptance of a new leader who has been chosen by God to spin the wheel of Muslim leadership in this nation. It is also a gesture of patriotism. Professor Dr. Lubega Muhamadi Kisambira, you have been ushered into this office by the grace of God. I urge you to be steadfast in fulfilling the duties that have been entrusted upon you. The mantle of leadership that you have been holding as the Deputy Katikiro of the Chabazinga of Busoga and the humanitarian causes you have been pioneering have merited this elevation. People have great trust in you. The leadership that has been entrusted upon you and the responsibility that goes with it is so valuable and cannot be equated to other forms of leadership. This kind of spiritual inspired leadership is a service beyond self that also poses challenges and therefore calls for total submission to God. As your sole enabler, as you lead and cause progress towards development, I pray that you will lean on God for wisdom, courage, and direction to fulfill the tasks ahead of you. I congratulate you once again upon this achievement in your life, and I pray that the Almighty God will grant you wisdom to instruct and lead as the chairman for the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. I would like to commend the good working relationship of the Muslims with the government. Some are occupying high offices and others are our ardent supporters. Government always counts on your support and assures you of continued peace and freedom of worship. I wish also to thank you and now, many others have come up following this trend. I also wish to highlight that springing from your strict sense of discipline, you have invested in development projects all over the country, which shows how much faith you have in government. I would like to urge you to use the faith of Islam to promote integrity and morality in a bid to fight corruption and HIV and AIDS. Our young people must be taught the value of honesty and hard work. These virtues, commended by the Quran, will ensure a good future for them. We have a duty to raise a generation who are focused and have vision for this country. Dissidents who are after their own selfish interests are confusing many of our young people who do not know the history of our country and seducing them into diversionary political ideologies. The NRM leadership is here to interest all the youth into working hard to transform their homestead income. I am glad that Muslim youth have shown the spirit of development and shunned deceitful politicking, and I urge them to continue. Government has put in place programs for development of our country. Your support is coveted in bringing them to fruition if they are to benefit our people. We have now embarked on the transformation of our country towards self-reliance. We must guard the peace that we now enjoy by upholding the rule of law and the cause of justice. We all have a part to play in causing positive changes at all levels. I once again congratulate Professor Dr. Lubega Muhamadi Kisambira upon attaining such honorable leadership and wish all of you fruitful and happy celebrations. And His Excellency the President asked me to pledge a car for Dr. Lubega Muhamadi. He will buy for him a Land Cruiser TXL. But I have also heard about the cars for the caddies. I will relay that message to His Excellency the President. The way the chairman was saying how he wishes that it happens during his term as a chair is the same way I also wish that good things happen to the district caddies when I'm Vice President. So again, I promise to be your advocate to go and pursue all those issues which have been raised by the leaders of the Muslim fraternity so that government will respond to them expeditiously. This is a message of His Excellency the President. Thank you very much. Takbir, takbir, Allahu Akbar.
Wajikomyeku bakonaani ku nsonga eyindi ebeere enkulu ensonga y'obwami n'amadiini agami akaba nti nti basobola agange begali ensonga ebyogera institution eyo eyongera okubanga esomesa obusiraamu bagifuire ensonga ng'obuliro era bagigwiza genda okuba nga webaza yona nayo obaire era nga nkoba nti kiba ekikulu kirungi okuba nga obaire n'ife okuba yatandikira program eno ndikwenda ku ssaawa yabuti okuba nga nkwedukiza nti obaire shukuru wakwebaza Lubega Muhamadi Chairman wa Uganda Muslim Council obusoka bono nabuweereyo Busoga Kingdom yonebero katekera abayirewo bamuzo parliament abere banji n'abaliwo n'abantu banji abakulu b'abasiraamu obusiraamu bonna bonna nabuweereyo Uganda Muslim Council yona ebayirewo wano era district cards abawezeeko district card bonna bonna bayirewo Uganda yona obusiraamu bwagenda okuva mu Arua wa yona bonna bayirewo ku mukolo guno era nga gubaire mukolo makula ndikwenda okubanga nkwebaza abayinifu okuba yitandikire nakwaka wibalina okubanga abayinife ku Baba TV mbuterevu wiza mu studios.
Can we please police band?
Kali abamaze and the rest of us.
Enoni Baba TV.